Hello, StreamWorld.
No.
Hi, Stream World.
We're
I love
here.
you.
Well,
2 sessions in a row. What the fuck is going on?
It's a
This is
miracle.
guess.
wild. I probably should have posted that I was going live, but I didn't. So I'm gonna do hey I'm
Wow.
live.
I can do it for you.
I know it shows up in
Doesn't
the automated
the
thing,
bot,
but most
yeah.
people probably haven't I mean, I know in my server I have that muted, so. Also, no, I don't think it
Oh,
does
I
because
don't.
in order for Discord to be captured, you can't be in streamer mode. In order for Discord to be captured, like for cameras and stuff on OBS, it's fucking dumb.
That's
Wait.
stupid.
What if,
Well-
what if we take the cannon to Oros? I just thought about that.
I mean, I'm sure soaring through the air in a dragon infested to a
Yeah,
dragon infested
let-
island
Totally
would be a
safe,
fantastic
totally safe.
idea.
Sarah said he'd
Yeah,
handle it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, sure. You know, except
just
for you'll be able to get there
launched
faster than
over to
Sarah
Oros
can
and he's
do
Blasting
anything.
all the dragons along the way.
Yeah. Also, just in case it wasn't like known, the reason why Discord hides all this shit while you're in streamer mode is so that you don't accidentally like stream someone's name and like just like reveal that on your live stream.
No, I
That's
get why they
not-
do it. I just fucking hate it. Like,
Oh,
I
there's
just-
also
I
a button to
don't-
turn that off, I think.
I don't know. I don't know. I also just feel like you can simply just like set a VC to have a setting that notifies people, hey, you're gonna be on stream on something, and if they join it, then that's their choice
Yeah,
to
whenever
join it.
join in. Yeah.
Like,
Technically, there is with like the clips thing, and I don't know of a single person that ever cares about that.
yeah, but clips is different than like a live stream. Like,
Yeah.
But anyway, welcome back, StreamWorld. We're here. You guys are hearing us discussing weird shit. Last time we met, the group spent a little bit of time talking to Serwin, who Vice had
Yeah.
without consulting
I was
anybody,
surprised.
just casually invited
Mhm,
to the
mhm.
fortress.
Yeah,
I
we
guess
could-
technically that's a lie. Vice had consulted somebody, just not anybody in the party.
True, true. That is true.
He
that is true.
consulted Sarwin.
Well, no, Elena knew that Sarwin was gonna be there.
Oh,
She just Vice had just, lied to her and told her that the rest.
I
of the
did
party
not
knew
lie.
too. Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
said it was mixed. Vice is in that mix.
look,
Uh-huh.
me
Mhm.
not knowing what happened because like like private conversation and all that. I'm just gonna assume that you lied anyway.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will not be convinced.
You've been
It
cast
was,
for it.
but anybody other than Vice would have considered that a lie.
Mhm, mhm.
Even
That's
Tazzle.
fine. Reality
Even
is reality.
Tazzle.
But yeah, so the group gathered up and talked with Sarwin and formed an uneasy alliance.
Mhm.
And
It's
kind of
fine.
got a little bit of insight into, the consideration that with everything they've been through, Sarwin's never actually been there standing in their way.
Yet.
He, even the dragon that he conjured on them, he claimed was like a test or whatever, and that he knew they could defeat it.
Schrodinger's asshole.
So
poor
yeah,
dragon, we fucked
he's a dick biscuit, sure, but he's not a he's not
Hey,
he
he's
hasn't
my
hasn't
dick
actually been a
biscuit.
villain.
Well,
He's just
and
kinda-
Dick Biscuit, but
But
Well, he did
he,
kidnap
yeah,
children.
and he explained the kidnapped children as well.
if you trust him, anyways.
If you trust his words on what
Yeah.
he has done with the loved ones of Selenity, then he hasn't actually kidnapped, or
Yeah.
he's kidnapped, sure, but he's not harming anybody as it pertains to the party anyway. Because as Ursoc saw in Downtime, he does have the souls of several trapped druids that he's using to do
Who are about to
the
be
rites and
A few,
rituals
just a few.
preparations But yeah, so the group talked about where to head next, and they all kind of agreed that Oros was the play, based off of their experiences with needing to be able to get to Picard, which requires them dealing with Zor. There's several interested parties that want to go to Oros. Yeah, so the discussion was on how to get there, whether they sail by ship or, whatever the method. And it was suggested that they go through the Fey Realm. But that required Ursoc's agreement, because it would mean letting in Serwyn into the Dream in the Fey Realm, and Ursoc gave it some thought and then was like, "Nah, sure."
What's the worst that could happen?
So in downtime, a lot of discussion happened between a few different groups, including Vice learning more about what I referred to as the celestial weapons. As well as some further information into what happens, or what each spirit is kind of responsible for, or what happens in their absence, and kind of pinpointing the power that each has, all of which have already begun transpiring in the wake of their waning power,
Which isn't great.
But yeah, so Vice also tried to get Kamnik's help with tracking down the Garnet Forge, which Kamnik's like, "Bro, I'm not an information gatherer." but
Well,
sure, why not? I guess I'll help. Sure.
Wait, what thread was that in? I read the threads and I didn't see
It was in Talking to the Moon.
Oh, that was like an hour ago.
yes.
Yeah.
I missed-
Well,
I didn't-
over the course of yesterday and today, but yeah, the Kamnik
Yeah.
discussion was within the last couple of
Yeah,
hours.
no, I've been reading the moon thread, but the part about asking for information I missed.
Did
but
Caswell
yeah,
get
so-
the scroll back?
No,
Okay.
because it hasn't been a day.
So, Birdo?
You're not getting a response, so you're basically just waiting for the scroll to come back. So yeah, after a game of rhyme scheming with Luna, Vice was bequeathed some magical protection. And
Which will be helpful.
yeah. And Zeta is feeling
Not
weaker
great.
than normal today.
Nope.
It's really taken its toll, all the adventures, and so Zeta will be a little bit at a disadvantage.
I blame taking
throughout today's-
taking those years. I blame taking those years in the Shadowfell or whatever.
Yeah,
Totally that.
finally starting to rear its ugly head.
Yep.
So yeah, so is there anything else anybody wants to do at the fortress?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Vice. Oh wait, that was in session, right? You got your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like inject that?
I kind of forgot to inject that. If I
Oh,
remember,
okay.
so why don't you guys tell me if there's anything else you want to do at the fortress, and I'll work on injecting that.
So, what I wanted to know, I was gonna open up that folder I got from what's his name? Regarding Grimson. That Manila folder.
Gabriel?
No, not Gabriel. I don't even remember the last time I've talked to Gabriel. I don't think I've ever talked to Gabriel.
Wasn't that who
I'm
you
pretty
asked
sure I've
to
always
look
ignored
into?
Gabriel. Wasn't
That who you
from-
asked to
No,
look
Jester,
into that guy?
Jester.
Oh, okay. I'm just misremembering who.
Okay. You mean you just want to like peruse through what his information on Gremlin
Now that we're
was?
not in Sirion.
No, they yeah. So as you're kind of peeking through it, you see you see a lot of notes from information gathering that kind of confirms what you already knew, is that the Garnet Forge was heading towards Oros. But there are reports that several ships broke off from the fleet that was heading towards Oros and continued heading northward. So towards the frozen north area. And what you note in there too is that he did receive reports that there are some that were seen, like their ship vanished as they were traveling towards Oros. And then you see a lot of like kind of differing levels of details of operations throughout the world. In the sense that it's like, trafficking and weapons trade and stuff like that. They seem to be
Like human trafficking, no big deal.
Yeah, just casual human trafficking. They seem to be gathering up the means for a small military of their own. Before they were always a faction, but now it looks like they're organizing more intently.
Wonderful.
And it seems like they are there's a reference in there that mentions something that Vice, can't remember if it's come up in
Okay,
Vice's
I
stuff.
read
Something about something about a sunken continent.
Interesting. Wonderful.
Huh.
I'm sure that's not important.
I don't know. I mean, we do have
Not
a
in
temple
the
in the middle of
slightest.
the ocean for no reason. Maybe, maybe there's a continent that's sunken. Hmm.
Hmm.
SpongeBob. Ice Squidward.
Bullets. Sure. There's that. There's that. Let me go into here and edit, because I need to edit your misfire.
How long do you think it'll take to attune to the dagger?
You attune to things over the course of a short rest.
Okay.
I mean, technically, we could attune to things before we go.
Yes. If you wish to attune to anything before you depart,
You should do so now.
you should do so.
Excellent.
And if you don't,
You guys don't really have like a... At this point, it's basically a whenever you guys are ready to leave. So if you want a long rest before, you can. If you like, I don't even know if you, I can't remember if you guys even need to, or if you need a short rest, or if there's anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it.
I mean, I feel like if we can long rest, we should.
How long are we saying it's been since the end of the session to this one?
Probably a few hours.
I'm
Okay,
missing.
the
hit
ritual
dice,
probably
apparently.
wouldn't be done yet, so there would be time.
Yeah, it's basically yeah. You guys have time to do whatever it is you need to do before you leave, and then it would
Not me,
basically
though.
be it would basically be fast forwarding to.
Potions.
Yeah, and I mean, Finn, Ursoc can do what he needs to do before he starts his piece of the ritual. So like if you need to, restock on some potions or
All of you to assume I've used anything.
I'm just saying, if you need a long rest before you conduct the ritual, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're an elf, so you only need 4 hours to get your long rest in.
No, yeah, I think I'm all set, team. So when everybody else is ready, just let me know.
I kind of want to take a long rest just so I get all my hit dice back.
Yeah, it would be nice to have full hit dice, but I've only lost 4, so it's not too
Oh,
bad.
so I'm not the only one who's lost hit dice.
No.
You guys are taking damage. Lol.
Lol.
Oh, I'm also
Hi, Loki.
missing 1 HP apparently.
I'm missing a few, but
Sounds like a good reason to long rest.
Yes.
we got time. According to Berto.
Yes. I mean, like, you guys, so you guys have to worry, you guys have to wait for the length of ritual time, which I would imagine would probably be the course of a full day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine 12 hours for this to communicate with both sides.
Yeah. So it's really what you guys want to do within that time. If you guys need to take longer than that, you certainly can. It's just one of those you're up against the clock things. You're hoping to save
Yeah.
some time by going through the Feywilds, but you
Yeah.
still know that there are things moving. The world is always alive.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to buy potions, the quartermaster sells potions at pretty standard prices. So it's 50 for a regular, 200 for a greater. What are my other prices that I always forget?
I always forget how much they heal.
500 for superiors and 5,000 for supremes, and it's 44 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8. No, I lied. It's 2d4 plus 2, 4d4 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8, or 10d4 plus 20.
Mm-hmm. Plus 20 is crazy. Damn. I mean, damn right it does it, because 5,000 is oof. 500 platinum. Ooh. Ooh. You said superiors were 500?
Yes.
I think you mouthed yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why Discord's not
It happens
picking up my
sometimes.
shit.
Discord be that way.
Fucking
I
hate
actually have two
Discord.
superiors.
Discord, you
I have, like,
suck. Get your shit together.
Like you'll come through on stream, but like
Yeah.
Discord, is Discord.
It happens. Probably because of
Efficient.
the one
I'm
Discord
taking
setting.
a look at the potions real quick.
I have 2 superiors, but if anybody needs me to chip in so they can have superior, I don't mind helping with money. Oh god. Oh, I didn't say what else was on my nachos.
Rico, I think that should be everything.
Okay.
Holy shit, Dexter, is that Zelda?
I need
it's
to adjust your
Loki.
bullets to 20.
Pink has cat blindness.
I know, I just never noticed the difference.
It's okay. I thought it was Zelda for a second at first too.
Loki is gray. Zelda is not.
Okay, so I'm done with that. Some people were buying potions. You don't really need me for that. You guys should be able to add your own potions.
Yeah. But I'm not buying potions. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
I got nachos with
And
sugar.
as a reminder, Serwin and Kamnik are coming with you. Serwin
Yeah.
has stated that he will not be helping in any potential combats you guys get involved in. He is saving his energy for dealing with the inevitable
shit ton of
horde of dragons. And Kamnik,
Yeah.
Kamnik has said he's willing to help to an extent.
to an extent.
As long as it's not
Because
killing
he
Zor.
also needs to make sure he has what he needs to fight Zor.
Yeah.
To an extent, does that mean we're about to get AoE'd?
Potentially.
Potion. Oh.
We're gonna get AoE'd.
I mean, Kamnik fights
how
via
much
bomb.
would a potion of flying be?
Yep. As long as it's a dex
They're
save.
very
fine.
rare. For the rarity.
What are we talking about? I lost
Potion
track.
of flying.
Potion of flying.
Oh.
Damn, it's not in the not
Silver
flaying.
handy. I wish I had a push to flying the one time you advised. Oops. Sorry,
I
Nolan.
remember now. That was actually what Tazzle was going by. That I was like, I remember what I wanted to do.
I don't want that to happen to me.
Like last session.
I don't want to be
You
Zeta
should
and
go
Vice
to
falling
the
hundreds of
air.
feet. Hey, I'm more impressed that we like didn't go down from it.
True. One broken leg. That's a small price to pay.
That would be up there the
Yeah, my
same
bad.
cost, with the same cost as a superior, so that'd be about 500.
500.
Not bad.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got that right.
No,
Oh wait, no,
yeah,
I'm sorry,
definitely.
5,000. It'd be
Damn it.
It'd be up there with a supreme.
No.
Five superior potions
Okay.
are rare items.
Oh. That would be 500 platinum, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright,
Everybody just casually spending Camnet's gold right in front of him.
Hey, you know, Camden
Oop.
doesn't know. Oh shit.
Zeta's
I
like,
just
oh, if
actually-
anyone needs gold, I'll give you gold.
Birdo, I was trying to input a number and I actually just hit 0. I don't know how much gold I had. I was like
You should.
16
Can you
something
undo?
or other.
You should be able to undo.
Control Z.
Control
Right,
Z.
It's not doing anything. I tried that. It's not doing anything.
There's not a way for me to check.
Cool. I don't know. It was like 1600 something. I'd have 1100 and something after the 500.
That sounds right.
That sounds about right based off of what everybody else is tracking.
I just don't know what the tens and one number is.
I mean,
Well,
I would just say
Give
if
myself
you
a
don't, just,
flat number.
yeah, just give
because I
yourself like
fuck up.
1100.
No, but it's my
That's
fuck
fine.
up, so.
I'll drop some of the coins.
God damn it, the fucking mouse.
Okay. Anything else?
I want you to know if Kamnik was more reasonable, I was gonna dump 1,000 gold right there, right? Or sorry, 10,000 gold right there and then.
I mean,
But he wasn't.
what would you have considered more reasonable? He said he doesn't know how he could help, but he would.
I'd consider it more reasonable to be, perhaps I am interested.
Oh, you want him to be more enthused about it? Yeah, you're talking to the wrong guy. If you want.
Exactly. Guess
Yeah,
I'll just spend my gold
that's
somewhere else.
that's the wrong guy if you're if you're wanting enthusiasm.
Yeah, that's his problem.
Was
I mean,
quick
yeah.
potions pouch 4 or 5?
I think I had it 5. I think it was 5.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, make sure y'all stock your quick potion slots.
Hang on, man.
Alright, well, I'll put one of each potion I have in there.
What's that?
So
Oh, yeah.
that's a good. So Jay, potions rules as written require an action to use. I basically have implemented a rule that Finn actually came up with in our other group.
Oh.
That you have a satchel that you can slot some potions in, and it's up to 5, and you can take those 5 potions as a bonus action. But if you have to take any potions beyond that, it's an action to drink them.
Yummers.
How do I move things there?
You just keep track of what you what you have.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just have to keep track of it.
okay.
Hold on.
So
wait,
like you can
I'm
do,
using
you
it-
can actually
There's like a way to make like a new resource, isn't there?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it that way.
so on your.
I'm gonna put some potions in my satchel because I always forget to do this. And I'm
Or you
gonna
can
it
do
this
them in
time.
your favorites, I think too. No, favorites doesn't do that.
Well, you can make a thing for favorites and drop it down there. I forgot.
I mean, you only have 5 potions on you, Jay.
Yeah.
So I would just,
More
all
than me.
5 of those are in your. You could drink those 5 as a bonus action. Well, you can't drink all 5 of them. You
Yeah,
could
I was
drink
gonna
one.
say.
You could drink one of the 5 as a bonus action each time.
Okay, wait.
Jay
wait,
just-
hear me out,
Jay
hear me-
takes-
hear me out.
Jay takes all 5 of them, holds them like this, and then this with his claw, or like takes his claws, opens all 5 of them with his claw. Like,
No, but hear me out, right? What if you got like a really big cup, poured all of the potions into it, and then just like drank that in one bonus action?
that would
what
be
would
a
happen?
lot for a bonus action.
What would happen?
Mixing
Who's stopping me?
potions. Mixing potions has potential side effects.
Well, it's the same potion, just a
Doesn't
varying
matter.
efficiencies.
It doesn't matter.
Plus 50 HP.
You're
Third
mixing
arm.
magical
Make a
effects.
Constitution
Fine.
save. Oh, you failed. You die.
Constitution save.
wouldn't
You
do
you
that.
roll all 5 potions worth of healing and subtract that from your HP.
it heals in reverse.
I mean, mixing magical effects is always a dangerous idea. And Jay, I think we because you're a caster, I think we went over the whole the concept of if you run out of spell slots, you can still try to cast magic. It just you might have adverse effects if you do.
You might blow up.
Right.
Okay.
Oops, fireball.
You might
I
you
forget.
might blow up. You might just
Yeah.
take exhaustion. You might
You might turn into a potted plant.
yeah, you know,
Might turn into a
Turning-
sheep.
turn into a sleeping
A
sheep.
cheese wheel.
Okay,
I forget what
everybody.
race is Jay.
You didn't ask, so
Oh, Jay.
no. I mean, Zeta didn't ask.
Oh.
Tazzle
No,
went
I
and had
thought
a
I
full
got
conversation
surprised.
with Jay about it. But some
pretty
people
bored.
don't downtime, and that's okay.
I.
That was quite the downtime, not gonna lie.
you know it's crazy, and I say this with the utmost of love for Finn, but it's crazy when Finn downtimes more than you, Xavier. That's crazy. That's
Oh.
wild.
Part of
Oh,
it was me punishing myself a little bit. All right. I do
You-
some downtime.
you were choosing not to downtime as a punishment?
because I do like to downtime.
Anyway, anything else anybody wants to do? Finn, is there anything in specific Ursoc wants to do before he starts his ritual?
No, I'm good. I have potions. I'm fully rested. All my spell slots. I'm chilling, homie.
Okay, so Ursoc's like, yo, I'm starting this ritual. You got 12 hours, bitches.
12 hours.
We're all
Do
like,
what you
"Cool."
want to do in that 12 hours. So some of you spend it buying some shit, talking to some people. What about the rest of you? What so is everybody doing, is there anything else anybody wants to cover or do beforehand?
Vice will totally go up to Sarah and ask a certain question that, probably isn't the best question to ask.
And that question is,
Likely story.
no, oh, did I cut me off saying and that question is?
No, you said it.
Oh, okay.
Just Rico's not saying anything.
He's fixing his voice modulator.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know. I can't see what he's doing because his camera's not on.
The camera's never on.
That's not true. He had it on last session.
Oh.
Because I wined and dined him. Did we just lose
All of
Rico?
my
Did
might have a
Bill-
camera again after
Was
the
Rico
move.
ever
All my
here to
stuff's
be-
packed.
I'd be sweet, Finn. I would love that. I'm being raided while we're waiting for
Oh,
Rico.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Artist, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, Ray.
Wait, you just casually went on. Thank you for the follow. You just casually went on mute in the middle of talking to me.
Well, no, I didn't realize that button muted me.
Oh.
I was like, wait.
Dude, why did you think we were like, why can't we hear Rico? Like, so you was saying it.
And here I am saying, I'm trying to think about how I'd word this. It's just, if only I were on camera.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hold on.
Get back into
Oh,
gear.
here we
Alright.
go.
Ooh,
Here we
ooh,
go.
ooh, ooh,
Vice
ooh.
has a question of Sarwin.
So, Sarwin,
Yes.
if restoring Jacques were to, as it may seem, upset the Platinum Dragons, how willing would you be to join me in abolishing them?
Beto did look like he was expecting
Bro, I
this.
was like, oh fuck.
I mean, I figured it was coming at some point. It's just,
Not this soon, huh?
Sarwin would look at Vice and be like, just the two of us?
We can make it if we try.
That idea, even he kind of like, for the first time since you've met him, he kind of looks around almost nervous. Like, and when I say look around, like looking up towards the sky, or like kind of like making it sure you're not being watched or something. He goes, merely suggesting destroying Bahamut could lead to your own destruction. He kind of like looks around. He goes, he's like, he could be watching and listening right now to everything we're saying and
Suggestion.
doing.
Yeah,
Just a
didn't seem to care
suggestion.
too much when we were talking about killing the gods earlier.
Yeah.
Off.
Why is
But,
it that I'm always killing God? And the
Sarwin may have known that discussion was going to happen. He looks at he as he kind of settles back down, he looks at Vice and he goes, it would take far more than you and I to upset any being of that caliber.
You must be at least level 20.
But I'm-
to access
but
the
I'm not-
story.
I'm not entirely opposed to the concept of ridding the world of all deities.
Did
I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
Ooh, this world has no need for gods, huh?
There's a whole discussion about that. Don't worry, you can check it in downtime.
All he wanted to say.
There's a whole discussion on that.
I'm not saying I trust the guy, but he brought up some really valid points, dog.
I mean,
and to be fair,
Oh, yeah, from P5.
you all at this point have learned that all of the Imperial generals from the war are basically bound to demons. That doesn't necessarily mean they all chose that fate. So some of them may have some negative attitudes towards
Miss Gibbons?
otherworldly beings.
yeah, I don't blame him.
I will be right back. I have food here.
Lex, you would be able to, because I would imagine that the ritual would take place in a time that would allow sleeping in the evening.
It's just more
And-
so if Leroy happens
yeah.
to be asleep or not.
Yeah, you would get to update him he wouldn't have much updates because his last update was that he was returning back to his post, so to speak, and he would mostly just be sad that you're so close but so far at the same time, because he could not get there in
Aw.
12 hours.
Rip.
Because it would take too long, because it's a
Damn.
couple days journey.
Can't tree walk, huh?
Rip
If only
Boza.
he had. If only he had it prepared. No, he's not. He's no.
Maybe you should have had it prepared.
Actually, does Leroy have? I don't think he does.
Mm.
I don't know.
'Cause
I just
think
know
that's
the
a high
thing
level.
druids can eventually do.
Yeah, I don't. He's not
I
a
can
high
do
enough
it.
druid
Transport
level.
via plane.
Yeah, Leroy's not a high enough druid level because he's a multi-class.
Wait, I just realized. Have I become the tank because we
Rip.
don't Balriv?
Yeah, good luck.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I get. Well, technically, I think Belnov is
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Heavy armor.
23 AC.
I have 25.
Then yes. Good luck. Like
Fuck.
Finn said.
All
Have
right.
fun.
Cool.
I mean, you've. I mean, Balrus is only 23 as well. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
fuck all
dude,
that.
yeah.
I love Monk.
I was opening
God
my
damn
Jim
it.
John, and I accidentally stabbed my thumb on a staple.
Oh.
Gross.
Bro. Don't do that.
So.
Blood sandwich. Blood sandwich.
God damn it! Now I have the hiccups.
I hate that.
Ooh.
Boo.
Also, I got Jimmy John's.
I'm saved. So as you guys finish your long rests, those of you that are long resting, I just imagine that Ursoc like took his long rest and then immediately got started after that, which would kind of line up time frame wise with everybody else kind of arising. Ursoc, throughout the course of your ritual, you're doing most of the work, and as you do, the druids that have been summoned to assist you are essentially channeling their energy into you. This is, I would imagine, something that Ursoc knows is somewhat of a possibility, but has likely never done himself. To basically bring your physical manifestations, your physical bodies into the dream. It's something that just doesn't typically happen for I mean, the energy alone that it would take to do that is massive, and that's why you need your druids, this druid circle. But I do need a nature check from you.
Oh no.
Am I good to press the long rest button if I'm long resting, or should I wait on that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
be
you
I'm gonna be in the
press
bathroom,
the
but I
rest
can still hear everything.
Ooh, good nature check. So as everybody's kind of gathering up and getting ready, you guys see Ursoc casting and channeling all this energy that these other druids are providing, and before you, in the center of a small grove of gathered wildlife, flowers, thorns, plants, that kind of thing, you see a portal kind of rise up from the ground and manifest, and it glows in this eerie blue looking light. And Sarwin's just staring at it smirking.
Not ominous.
Yes. And Ursoc, you know that
Going
you
down
have
the
made
smirking?
connection.
All right. Well, since I've made connection, I will speak to I assume all the parties here. We're all gathered staring at this blue
Yeah.
orifice.
Yeah.
I love blue orifices.
All right. Well, we're gonna go over a few things here, friends. Obviously, we went to the dream once, and we know it didn't. It was different. Worlds are being pulled in, so I cannot guarantee what we are going to find on this other side. Sarwin here is going to make sure that we at least end up together. I hope, but powers that be, you never know. Maybe we get split up. It's always a possibility. Don't be aggressive to the creatures you're going to see unless you know they're aggressive first. Most of these things are spirits. They're not living anymore. And if you see a giant dryad looking dude, do not make him mad. He'll kill us.
Dryad.
Yeah.
I
But
think
no,
you cut off at the
really,
beginning.
this
Lex,
is-
Lex, did you say what's a dryad?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just
all
heard dryad.
Yeah, that's all I heard too. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought so. That's just wanted to make sure that you got cut off.
Yeah, I'll explain a dryad. It's a half deer, half elf in this case. So they'll have the legs of like a centaur. Does Tazzle know what a centaur is?
I don't know. Does Tazzle know what a centaur is?
Out of character, I realized I was confusing Dryad
No.
with Druid.
Yeah. Although I imagine that there are regular deer in the Kinolim Mountains.
Yeah, you would know what a deer was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but this one is massive, like huge, and one of his arms looks like it's tree bark, like a root,
So
and he has
Don't-
horns like antlers. He has antlers.
Mm.
But he was an elf at one point.
Mm.
Okay. He is the guardian. Don't make him mad. He's a pretty nice
Okay.
guy. But no,
I
really.
imagine it would be bad if we make him mad.
Yeah, it's like instant death, dog.
Also,
Um,
don't tell any of them your actual names, please.
You can tell them your names. What?
Zeta just shakes his head. I'm like, I don't like dealing with the Fae.
We're not going to the Fae right now. We're going to the Dream Realm. It's a little different. The Dream is where a lot of, how do I say this? A lot of druids who have died, like strong druids, they end up going to the Dream Realm to be the guardians. It's kind of like purgatory before you pass on somewhere else.
Zeta goes, oh.
They help.
Like
They kind of it's kind of like where the whole idea of nature resides is in the dream, at least based on my beliefs. Obviously everyone has their own, but you can tell things your name. Do stay together. There are tricksters, there's satyrs. You've already met one. He was a little tricky, but they do exist. Don't be listening to the voices and wandering off into the trees, all that stuff. Stay together, stay close, stay behind people who aren't going to get one shot because they have low AC. Hashtag meta.
What's an AC?
What's an AC?
Stay behind people whose class of armor is a little bit lesser than.
If their armor
Yeah.
looks heavier than yours, you should stay behind them.
Yeah.
Or not, because we all know Berto will roll nothing but like 19s against them.
I gotta worry about those
Nat
breath weapons
20s.
too, you know.
Yeah,
Do we
know-
go to the dream in time before we get the scroll back, or would the scroll back appear right before we go to the dream? Because I know it's 24 hours.
it's probably only
It-
been, I would imagine, probably like 14 hours after all
Yeah,
this is said and
it's
done.
like 14, 15
Yeah,
hours.
but I
since
would
you-
have sent that before you guys started the ritual.
I
yeah.
know, it's been 14, 15 hours
It's-
since we got done having a conversation
it-
before
it's-
all
it
this.
Oh,
hasn't-
okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, you've got several hours still before it's been the full
So yeah,
24-hour
we'll be in
period
the
for the
dream
scroll.
and it'll pop
Yeah.
back up. Cool.
Stay close, be safe, don't fuck with the wildlife. And if you see something scary, just keep walking. There's a lot of weird things out there. There's dragons, there's bears that are the size of castles. It's a different place. But on that note, Godspeed.
Sarwin's like,
Vice salutes.
and remember, we're using this as a way to get into the Fae, because it is a thinner barrier between the two.
All right, Ursock's gonna walk in.
Okay.
To adventure.
Hazel will follow.
Here we go,
Bell also
guys.
follows.
Vice goes
I
fifth.
need everybody to make me
Nice.
a wisdom saving throw.
No,
Obviously, Vice, you have advantage, and obviously, Xavier, you have
no,
disadvantage.
no, no,
yes.
no, no.
I do.
Wisdom.
How do I do this again?
So you would you would open your character sheet,
Yeah.
and then on your main details page there should be a saving throws block. One of those will say Wiz.
I
And
just
then you
click on
click
it.
it. Yep. And then it should pop up a dialog box, and you just click normal in your case.
Yeah. I say it wasn't the greatest.
Did all these roll? Okay. Who am I mailing?
Hope you didn't have a heavy breakfast.
6.
Well, we'll see what
Should
happens.
have
Um,
heavy breakfast.
So Vice and Zeta.
His-
I guess first of all of you, as you guys step through this this portal, you can feel there are forces that you can't really fathom, but you can feel them kind of like ripping and pulling at your very like core and essence, as though you're
Oh.
trying to be shunted different directions when you're stepping through this portal. But you feel yourself as you're like being pulled, and you start to like lose sight of everything in front of you. You feel yourself being like basically forcefully pulled back to where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, fuck you, energies.
This is a little bit crazy of a situation to endure. Vice and Zeta, I guess Zeta can't. Vice, you're gonna have the poisoned condition for the next
Oh.
hour.
Damn.
Yeah, your breakfast is coming back up.
Yeah, so you guys land and you're like,
bit of food
oh,
poisoning."
that was not pleasant.
Wait, I'm pretty
I
sure
would-
I can be poisoned.
I would like to do a
think I can-
perception check as we land.
Yeah, give me
I think I
just
can
a
be poisoned.
sec. I thought weren't
Thing
you
is that
immune to
guilt I'm
poison?
feeling?
Is that
I'm
guilt?
resistant to poison, and I'm immune to disease and magical.
Oh,
sleep,
okay, then yeah,
and-
you can be poisoned. You just can't
Yeah.
be diseased.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was resistant to poison and immune to the poison condition, but
No, I can still be poisoned. don't know how,
okay.
but, you know.
You can make me a
Wood rot.
perception check as I change the music here.
Now I have triple disadvantage.
Oh.
Yes.
Could have been great, but it rolled one less.
God, imagine triple disadvantage, roll 3 dice and take the lowest.
That is a
That's the
thing,
thing you
that
can
some
do.
people do.
I don't know if Berta will do that to me.
Hey, don't
Me
talk with
too.
your mouth full, Pink.
Me too, Pink. Me too.
I see we are in Baldur's Gate 3 Underdark.
Sorry, I was taken aback by how what the fuck this map looks.
Where's the poison on
Where'd it
here?
come?
That's bleeding, blinded, disease, charmed, concentrating, burrowing. I know one of these is fucking poison, but then they changed all the damn things. Oh, there it is.
Can I
found it for me.
also
There
do
you
a
go.
perception, Berto?
Yeah. Yes.
I just want to like check this place out. 'Cause it looks
Um,
pretty freaky.
Hazel will, after she takes a moment to be like, whoa.
Vice
So-
chooses not to perceive.
That's fair. So funny enough, Rico. You have advantage on all your saves against magic, but you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Tazzle doesn't know what the hell to make of any of this. She's like, it just looks
Can
like we're in a
imagine that.
forest with some sparkly mushrooms.
It's very
Um,
colorful.
Ursoc, as you're looking around, you notice a lot of key differences here that even so you had seen the dream kind of have the incursion of, you know, like that town in it, which was something that was new, but as you look around here, it definitely still looks, you know, spiritual and forest guardian in nature, but you feel like something is off. Like you can feel it in your bones, in your soul. Belnov, as you look around, you see what appears to, at one point, have been some kind of river. Over here, but and I know it's red, but because I can't make black water.
Yeah, so you're saying like this here used to be a river?
Yeah, but now it looks like a black sludge.
Oh.
It looks like the ooze that pours out of the roots that sprung up
That's
all over your
terrifying.
world.
Yeah, that's terrifying. I was kind of hoping it was, when you said it used to be a river, that it was more like a chasm now. Sorry, go on.
But Ursoc and Belnov, both of you guys can see across the way, or not too far from you, you see some satyrs. And they seem to be playing some music and dancing in a circle around a small little grove of like energy that's kind of just spewing up from the ground. It doesn't look like fire or anything like that, but there is like some smoldering embers cackling, it looks like, but there's no fire or anything like that. And all around you, the trees and the grass just kind of like sway. You don't feel a wind, but they're all kind of like swaying and shifting back and forth. You can hear the rustling of leaves and the twitching of grass. And Ursoc, you would know this to be spirits who aren't physically manifesting themselves to you, but are still traversing through the plane. So, you know, you imagine that there's probably little spirit animals running around you, that are moving the grass and the trees and the branches and that kind of stuff.
For RP purposes, can I do a nature check while putting my hand on the ground?
Sure. So as you place your hand to the ground, you feel the same connection that you feel when you enter the dream. So you know for sure that you are in the dream. But the ground feels sick. It's and as you're kind of like feeling the vibration patterns, and you can feel vibrations of creatures moving, but they also feel weakened. Everything about where you are just feels ill.
After knowing that knowledge now of myself, I'm gonna kind of grab the dirt with my hand, kind of make a fist. There's just one little tear that kind of come out, just like sadness, but also anger. And I'd be like, we must keep going.
Kamnik kind of just quietly, since Vice is standing right in front of him, is just like, what's with the dirt? like not expecting an answer, just kind of like, oh, well, that was weird.
Vice is gonna shrug.
I don't think he did very well on his perception.
it's more. I think in Kamnik's case, it's more of a empathy check.
Right. Oh.
But yeah, so it's really, what do you guys want to do?
Do we need to go turn-based for our movement, or how do you want to do
that? Right now, no.
Okay. Well, I see the satyrs, and in my glorious fashion, I will be moving towards them.
Tazel's just gonna follow Ursoc's lead.
Yeah, lead the way.
God, the stupid update token thing.
It shouldn't be making you guys hit update token. There's no turn order, right?
No, it just pops up as an
an error message that's unable to update.
Oh yeah, that always does. That always happens.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It doesn't stop us from moving.
I know, it's just weird that it... Oh, hold on. This might be why. User config. No, Lex is set that way, so I don't know why it would do that.
They gave me a churro filled with caramel.
Nice.
So you guys start walking that direction. Serwin kind of hangs back he still follows, but he's very clearly just there to observe and hang back. And Kamnik is who's got the let me check your guys' perceptions real quick. Yay, party overview.
That was kind of funny.
Ursoc, Torrent, and Belnov, since Zeta's at disadvantage. As you guys are walking, you notice that Kamnik is every now and then like stopping and walking up to some plants that he sees as he's like walking. Like he'll like stop every few seconds, and he reaches out, but then he like stops and like looks over at Ursoc and then like puts his hand back down, like he wants to be like taking samples. But then he remembers the don't fuck with the forest.
Yeah.
Seeing that, I'm gonna like, you can take a leaf. It's okay.
He's gonna be like, how many leaves can I take?
5 leaves.
And the big what did you call it? The big dryad won't come and kill me, or I won't get like bonked on the head or anything like that.
You'll be fine.
He kind of like
not destroying the forest.
He kind of like rubs his hands together. He's like, I could take some. He's like, oh, will it come with me when we leave?
Guess you're gonna find out.
Finally, people are letting me take stuff. And he like happily like walks over, like takes a pluck from like a mushroom and like a pluck from another leaf and like some grass, and then he scoops up a small little handle of dirt and like sprinkles it into a flask and puts it in his pocket. He seems very happy.
Are we letting the alchemist right now?
And he explodes.
Yeah, he seems as though he's used to being told don't touch anything, and he's finally being told you can touch things.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between taking a sample and like, intentionally like just deforesting, derooting,
Yeah. I mean, you get the feeling that he would probably harvest entire plants and stuff like that if he thought you'd let him, but he's trying, okay? He's trying.
He's doing his best.
Look at the character development that none of our characters are there to see.
It's alright, I'll tell Solidity about it later.
But after my words with Kamnik, I'm going to kind of wait for the party to and obviously group up for fireball methods, but just kind of remain close just in case.
It's okay, I can fireball us. I can make the prophecy happen.
Yeah, Kamnik's not gonna group up. He's gonna linger behind and keep taking leaves.
I just want to make sure that no one gets lost.
Yeah.
I think there's a leaf in Sarah's hair.
I didn't mean y'all had to get that close. Damn. It was for RP just looking back to see if you guys are here.
As you guys approach, the music that the satyrs are playing, they don't even seem to be looking at you guys. They seem to be kind of intently focused around the energy that's swirling from the ground in front of them. But you still start to feel as though the music is just drawing you in. Like it's making you guys feel relaxed and comfortable and filled with an energy that you don't typically feel in the outside world because it's so abysmal. And I need everybody to make me wisdom saving throws. And Ursoc, you'll have advantage.
Is this technically against being charmed?
Oh, I rolled advantage.
It
sorry.
is against being charmed.
Okay.
I accidentally rolled advantage, but it would still have been a 21.
Okay. Yeah, I can fully
Sorry.
like tabbed away for a second. We're rolling wisdom saves, you say?
Yeah, and it's against
Yeah.
charm if that matters.
I don't think it does for me.
Oh, my roll didn't go through. What?
It does matter, but it kind of doesn't because I can just use an action to.
Oh, I love that.
Stop
roll
it.
so much.
My roll didn't go through for you, right, Berto? You know, like I clicked
did
it. I just
not.
want to make sure
Oh,
that.
Yeah, I don't
Tazzle
see
didn't
it.
do all that great, anyways. Oh wait, I have all of those.
Neither did I.
bonuses.
Oh boy.
Dual threes.
No, I forgot Tazzle has a +8 to her wisdom saving throws.
You know, Berto, I think like March 31st is my birthday, so like that might be our next session. So maybe I could have some like birthday advantage.
No.
I mean,
Um,
no.
You know, my
Hang
birthday's in
on.
April.
oh wait, no. Kamek gets advantage because gnome. Okay, and Serwin, who also has advantage.
Cheater.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
So as you guys are hearing this beautiful pan flute music slash whatever's playing right now, it sounds Celtic, I guess. Some of you guys, it doesn't seem like they're trying. Like you don't feel like they're attempting to pull you in. But some of you can't feel like you have to dance. And so Belnov and Tazzle and Ursoc begin to kind of, to various degrees, begin kind of swaying and, you know, skipping a little bit. And Ursoc, even though you've kind of succumbed to this, you know full well what's going on. You just don't care right now. You're like, I feel at home. This, you know, it feels good to be here in the dream. And Belnov is just like,
Man,
I don't
17 and I
fucking care
still
what's
feel
going on, man. Like, this is amazing. Like, this is the best thing I've ever
Yeah.
had happen in my life. It was a DC 18. So
Oh,
Vice
man.
Vice succeeded by Vice met the roll, but you failed by 1. And so, yeah, so the rest of you guys look on as, you know, Tazzle and Ursoc are kind of just grooving to the music. And Torrent, you know exactly what's going on. You know, they are fully enraptured in the charm of the music. But yeah, Belnov has just like lost all set. Like Belnov, this usual calm and collected dwarf, is like
Dancing.
doing like booty shakes, and you know, like he's just totally lost in it. He's doing the full Camaro dance from, you know, Majora's Mask, and like, you know, just dancing gaily along with the music.
Do you want me to roll like a performance on the dance?
Sure, why not?
I want to know how good the dance is.
Orin performs counter song.
Not
Eh,
bad.
it's pretty good. It's a pretty good dance that you're doing there.
Yeah, this music's kind of sick, actually.
This music's kind of sick, actually. But yeah, as you guys kind of get lost in the dance, what do the rest of you do?
I
It
guess
is
I
rather
continue to
groovy.
dance some.
Yeah, sorry, I meant those of you that aren't entranced.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Zay's gonna walk over to Belnov and just kind of try to, like, just casually, like, cover Belnov's ears.
Try bonking him.
I don't want to bonk him.
Jay,
I don't want to hurt
I
him.
mean, that's a good way to knock somebody.
Jay,
knock sense into somebody.
Jay, remember right before our session, our you joined the party when I told you that bards had an ability that have like a 1 in a million time where they're actually useful, where it's actually useful.
Before I use
Lamau.
what's it called there?
Counter charm.
Counter charm.
Lamau.
Do you have counter charm?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just the thing bards just get, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not always
Allah.
prominent.
is that-
and-
What about the thing
How
I
do I
did?
use this?
Covering ears doesn't really do too much because they're also enthralled by the dance. So you would just
Figured I'd
click on the
try.
little like icon next to it, Just so that's just how you would. So like where it says counter charm to the left, there's like a little swirly picture. You'd click on that swirly picture.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah,
And in this case, that's just letting me know, like popping it up for us to read what it does. But that's also how you would do anything that's like an attack roll or a casting a spell or any of that too.
okay.
Yeah.
I was
Um,
going to ask, do I have anything that I can do?
So our so Torrid starts playing his own tune, and the satyrs kind of smile and like they smile through their playing. So like they're playing their pan flutes and they kind of like smile while they're blowing, and they adjust their song to play with this new music that they hear. But those of you who are charmed can make another
A wisdom
another
save.
wisdom saving throw. Yeah,
With advantage?
it would be with advantage. Yeah.
All right. See you guys in the charm land.
Her sucks like, nah, fuck this. This music slaps.
God damn it.
What about me?
You also were like, hey, this music still slaps.
Hey, there we
Ayo.
go. There we go, Tazzle.
Tazzle's able to kind of like break out of it. She still likes the music, but you know, it's still beautiful music. And the satyrs don't appear to be doing anything like malicious. They're just playing, and at this point they kind of turn and face Torrent and the rest of the group.
You starting a band?
The front piper stops playing as the others keep going and looks at the rest of the group and goes, welcome, outsiders are rare. And he looks over to Ursak and he goes, even a dreamer here in corporeal form is a rare and wondrous sight indeed. And he goes, won't you join us and dance and play? And Ursak and Belnov are both just like, yeah, man, let's dance and play.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Which means the rest of you have to answer. Don't all answer at once.
I
Technically, I'm
don't know
playing
how
my lute.
Tazzle would respond at this point.
I
Like, this
mean,
is all so new for Tazzle that I'm just like,
Yeah.
I think she'd actually be legit feeling overwhelmed.
they just gonna gulp and just go. Normally we'd love to, but we really have somewhere we need to be. I need to meet a friend, you see, and we just need to
And
travel through here. I'm
we
sorry.
kind of want to save this place too, so if you could, stop playing the music for a little bit, just,
What's the rush and where's your hurry? It's so much fun to frolic and scurry.
Oh, rhymes, good.
He looks at Vice and he goes, saving this place, there's nothing to it. What you'll find is struggle getting through it.
Not down for a little struggle, I suppose.
We always struggle.
He goes, do you not want to be here?
I think it's pretty cool, actually.
Because then stay and play and dance.
Or I could bring more people later. Big old party.
He looks over at Ursak and goes, then leave the dreamer.
No, we kind of need that guy. Otherwise, we can't bring more people later. You know what I mean?
He goes, there may not be a later.
Not if we can't get to our destination, you're right.
And how do you propose you do that?
I mean, seeing is believing, right? Actions speak louder than words.
He kind of like looks at the group and he goes, well, we can't force you to stay. We can't force you to play. But we're also not here to show you the way.
He said
Understandable.
that he has forced us to want to play.
They're not forcing us. They just so happen to be playing music.
Their
that
music
so
just happens to be
charm
charming.
us.
Yeah.
That just so happens to make you dance like a crazy person in front of me.
No,
Ursoc,
you know,
Ursoc and Belnov, you guys can make your wisdom saving throws again.
in some
With
Clearly,
advantage.
third time's a charm.
with advantage.
Yeah,
In
still with
some
advantage.
circles,
Nope. Well, yes, it was.
music that like persuades you to answer yes to something is forceful.
I mean,
What?
They don't even seem to be paying attention to the fact that they're doing it.
Nice,
Yeah,
not
you're
20, by the way.
both. You're both. You both break free of whatever enthralled you.
We'll never.
And it's not that you didn't hear the words. So you heard everything that was said. It just wasn't. It didn't sound so horrible to you guys at the time.
Come back to not dancing.
Yeah, he stops dancing.
Ursoc's like, no, I'm still getting jiggy with it.
Now that I am broken free, I'm a little fucking mad that I fell for it. I just gotta look at the group and just be like, we have to keep going.
Yes,
They're not worth
we
our
do.
time.
Let's
Correct.
go.
Thank you for the hospitality.
God.
We're
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
Tazzle will
close.
be like, thank you for the pretty song.
You go across
This-
the hopefully.
I know,
it's like,
functioning
I can't-
grid.
The satyr just
Watching
kind of
Bruno's
bows at you
face.
guys. I know, it's pretty funny.
Zeta, like,
The
Zeta, like,
this-
does bow back a little bit. Just
The satyr kind of bows at you guys as you guys all depart. Torrent
Oh, I
being
moved
kind of
for
the
you.
one in the back, as the group walks by and the satyr kind of like bows, he like looks back up and he's got like this really sinister smirk on his face.
What a cutie.
And then he just stops and he's like, thanks for playing with us.
Yeah.
No problem.
But he only says that to Torrent at this point by the time, because Torrent is the one that catches the
Yeah.
smirk.
But- Right.
Yeah. No problem.
And then there's no more satyrs, and we just walk there, and it's completely uneventful, and fine, right? That's what happens.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. As you guys kind of continue along this seemingly convenient laid out path for you, you cross into like a denser area, like a denser foliage area, and you start to see like these crystals that are kind of just sprung out of the ground, just kind of spread out, like even over here.
They're cool.
You feel like Torrent's what?
Pretty.
Kind of looking over his shoulder back at them once in a while, like.
Yeah, if you do, as
was
you're kind of
unsettling.
walking away, they're just in their circle again, playing their pan flutes, just dancing around in a circle.
Mm.
Kamnik's like, this place gives me the creeps.
It just shudders.
Tazzle agree. Very pretty and mysterious, but very creepy.
Taking little baby steps because I don't know when Bro's like, ha ha ha, and rub his hands
Then
together
you
like a
step
little
on a
asshole.
mushroom.
You
I
step
have
on
to
a
pull up
mushroom
the-
and you explode instantly.
I have to pull up the passives again.
Why are you pulling up the passage? No, I'm
Because I am.
None of us are perceptive.
Ursoc
Oh.
and Torrent, as you guys are passing through, when you can see these kind of crystals, the two of you, it seems as though there's like a face staring back out of you. So like instead of it reflecting like you would imagine like a shimmering crystal would, it looks like there's a face inside the crystal kind of like looking back at you, and it's like watching you. So as the group passes, like the eyes kind of like shift and watch the group.
That seems normal.
I'm gonna tell the party to ready themselves just in case.
Do what? Just in case, did you say ready themselves?
Yeah. Just be
Okay.
prepared, just in case.
Yeah, it cut off partially for me. So I just want to make sure I was guessing correctly.
um
The song's so pretty. I think I've heard it before somewhere though.
as you guys continue down the pathway, it starts to feel, Ursoc had warned you guys of, you know, the feeling
I
of
gotta go to
being
the
led
bathroom.
astray, and you start to kind of feel that. It feels like the path is winding beneath your feet. Even when you stop for a moment, it looks like you look down and it looks like your feet are walking forward and backward and side to side at the same time. Similar to how, for those of you who first approached the Silver Ash Woods, similar to that feeling where you just feel like you're getting lost.
Oh boy, I remember that.
But you're staying on the path. You're not being led astray by anything. You hear songs kind of echoing through the foliage and different instruments playing throughout, and you hear the chittering and skittering of small beasts. But
I'm back.
nothing
What a
else
miss.
of note. You
Full
missed that it
direction.
feels disorienting being here, like you're being led astray even though you follow a path.
Oh yeah, I know. I still had my headset on.
Then why'd you ask what you missed?
What? Yeah.
Ursoc, as you round the bend, you see off in the distance what looks to be another, like a pool of like a pool of water or pool of energy that looks crystalline and clear. It looks similar to the portal you guys came through. But in front of it are two large trees that Ursoc would recognize to be tree ants. Even
Is this
in their
crystal-
still form.
Oh my goodness!
Is
oh
it
my God, you
crystal any
fucking-
different from the other one?
Alright, these guys right here?
No. These
What,
trees
Beta?
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
They
Looking
seem
for
to
some
be
trees.
with eyes.
they seem to be slumbering. To the rest of you, even though you've seen tree ants, these are indistinguishable to you from regular trees.
We've
The only
seen
reason
tree
Ursoc
ants.
knows is because he's a dream walker.
Yeah, he like lives here, right?
No.
Sure.
Or Kamnik and
Alright.
share. Okay. So that's the same. Like, where are those two?
Can I investigate, or would I know just by looking at them, or do I need to investigate to see if there's like any signs of corruption on these transplants, whatever something?
You would need to. It would be investigation. It doesn't look
Trent
like it
would
off
be-
the top, but you can investigate if you want.
Trent
Just
would be a
fucking
good
three,
name
dude.
for a
Well, they
tree.
look fine.
These are old.
They do
no
look
problem
fine.
here.
Tatum points
Wow.
at the portal. Is that where we're supposed
Lol.
to go?
I'm gonna kind of like put my finger to my mouth, be like, shh, and I'm gonna kind of tell him to, just in case, kind of stand. Wow, I hate this ping system. Sometimes it's just.
Did you say stand back?
I'm trying to point and ping, but it won't ping.
Click and
here.
Your mic is
There it
cutting
is.
off.
Yeah, like kind of stand there,
Okay. Oh, okay.
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 just in case. Well, not all of you. Jesus Christ! I just heard that behind me.
just Xavier.
Everybody's like, "Oh, all right, follow that guy."
I mean, we
I
all
thought you
said we were gonna be following you. To be fair.
Yeah, we're getting
Also,
fireball.
I thought you were telling everyone to stand there.
Yeah, I
No,
thought you were telling us to
Zeta
move
was
over here
talking
and get
about
out
the
of the
portal,
way.
and I was like, kind of like, shh, and then tell him to kind of go that way just in case. Like as a
Oh,
cautionary, like,
okay,
hey, don't
okay,
be
got
behind me
you.
just in case.
And Zeta mumbles, yes.
Okay, then Tazzle wouldn't have moved.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to
I misheard
The
and
closest-
missed it as a result.
the closest Trent and put my hand on it and be like, awake, brother.
Oh no.
As you do that, the tree kind of you all kind of feel this like rumble and grumble beneath your feet. And you see this pair of eyes kind of like slowly open in the bark and then kind of like blink. And he looks at you, Ursoc, and he goes, "A dreamer. But you are here
Yup.
in body."
Yeah, I am. It's a long story. I'm gonna
Why
just
have you
keep
come?
looking him up and down.
Why have you come? What spirit do you
We
seek?
are. Fortunately, I'm not here for the spirits this time. We are crossing over to get to the Fae realm. And I kind of need to touch that.
I
point
kinda
towards
need
the
to touch
portal.
That.
No, he said that.
Yeah. You guys see like the branches of the tree kind of like move back and forth. And he goes, "The last clean pool in the area." He goes, "Before you go, dreamer, we need your aid."
Oh, you know I'm helping this dude out. Hello?
He
Zeta
goes,
gives a thumbs up.
he goes, "Our root
Right, so too.
He goes, the wood is sick, the river runs with sludge, and within, dark creatures lurk. They poison it and continue to spread the illness. Our roots run deep, and we try to avoid the sick river. But there will only be a matter of time before we are corrupted by it. But you can slow it.
What must I do?
He goes, "The stones, they must be shattered, the creatures inside defeated, and the hags that sleep beneath the river destroyed."
Okay, so I got hags in the river. Where are the stones?
Yeah, he is speaking in common.
Okay.
There's the colorful stones, the bright and vibrant.
Oh, the ones literally right next to me.
Yeah.
Zeta looks at the one next to him.
Wait, we're talking about all the stones, basically.
So yeah, so there's like a blue one down here and like a red one right here and a green one right
Yes.
here.
And a purple one down there, and another blue, and another red.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah,
five.
he's
starts
talking about
looking-
he's talking about the ones nearby. Sorry for not clarifying.
Oh,
Oh.
so the ones nearby.
Yeah,
So the blue, the red, and the
Okay.
green here.
yeah.
Okay, the
Okay.
other ones
Where's
are
the green
chill.
one? I don't see a green one.
Right next to me.
Oh, so that would
Literally-
explain.
Oh,
So that
It looks like
explains
the
the face I
grass.
saw looking back.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta destroy those, and then I assume after those are dead, some absolute nasty thing is gonna come right out of the sludge, and it's not gonna be a fun time. I'm saying this to him, by the way.
He goes, "The lives within the stones don't have to be destroyed. They just have to depart us in peace." He goes, "But the hags in the river will not depart in peace."
Hazel
Oh.
just sighs very heavily.
So,
Be right back, real quick. I can still hear though.
Okay.
I'm ready to fight a hag.
So we have to exercise the stones and then kill hags in the river.
Just destroy the stones that'll release the creature inside. That's what he said.
Yep.
Yeah, but then he said you don't have to destroy the stones. So that
No, you have to
No,
destroy the
you don't have to
creature.
destroy the creature. You just have to convince the creature. You can destroy the creature, but you can also just potentially convince it to
Yeah.
leave.
We can parlay and hope the dice are in our favor, or we go murder hobo. Really just depends.
You do have a bard in your party now.
That's true.
I like how Xavier was like, we gotta exercise the stones.
So I look
mean-
at my fucking
I mean, technically,
fan and covered my
kinda.
camera.
No, like exercise instead of like exorcise. Like work out. That's what Xavier said.
they're not pronounced the same.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
thought it was like, I thought it was different.
it doesn't really
I
matter.
mean, they're spelled differently, but I
I'm
don't
just
know.
making a dumb
Tomato.
semantic joke.
I get you, bud. Don't worry.
So what's the plan?
Is everyone close enough to have heard that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I punch this
All
rock?
right. Punch
Can
the
I
rock,
punch
I
this-
guess.
Can I punch this
See what
rock?
happens.
At disadvantage.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi.
Wow, it's actually not
believe-
bad.
Pretty good punch.
Damage, I
Um,
suppose.
Yeah, roll damage.
I mean, for...
Okay. So you punch the rock and it cracks and then shatters. And you see a small, kind of gray-skinned, fey-looking creature with a really large beard and hair that kind of like grows really long, but it looks like dirty, as though this creature burrows in the earth a lot. Finn, you can give me a nature check. I'm trying to think if anybody else can. Probably Torrent.
Probably not me, right? Like I have no idea.
Actually,
Okay.
possibly, yeah, you can too.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow,
You did study in my man's.
that's true. You said nature?
Yeah.
Power of knowledge, bitch. Damn!
All right.
Jeez,
Did you need me to roll?
yeah,
Yeah.
nature.
Nature.
So in this case, it would be kind of where your perception and your skills list is.
Yeah.
Oh, all really good rolls. Okay, so you guys would know this as a creature called a Korid. They're not necessarily evil by default. They're pretty
You
skittish.
chill, you're saying.
Well, they're skittish and unpredictable, because they typically kind of hide amongst the rocks or burrow underground, kind of staying out of the way. They can be quite aggressive if provoked, but destroying the rock isn't necessarily going to have provoked it immediately.
Hmm. So they're
It
like
will be. It
moles.
is going to be a bit more nervous though.
Does that get relayed to us?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sure.
At hearing that, Zeta will like slowly step back from it. You know, give it some space, give it some room.
Ursuck's
Um,
gonna kneel down and be like, "Hello, friend." If it speak.
It does. It looks up at you and it kind of skitters something. It seems like it understands you're trying to speak to it, but it doesn't understand your dialect. How it responds to you is in Terran, which would be covered by Primordial. For those who
The
speak
fuck language
Primordial.
is Karen?
I speak primordial.
Earth creatures.
Yeah, Ursuck speaks primordial.
I'm trying to, does anybody else speak Primordial?
I don't.
Damn, I
I know
picked a
a lot.
random language and it actually worked out for once.
There's a surprising number of primordial languages.
Nicola spoke Primordial.
Yeah,
Somebody
for
else
the
did.
method.
Brittany used to.
Good thing we got good thing we got someone to speak
It
primordial,
might
am I
know
right?
other languages, Finn. But you definitely understand what it's. So it like when it's speaking to you, it's like a "Don't hurt me," but it's just in primordial.
Well, I can speak primordial back to it though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. No, I'm not going to hurt you. I apologize for destroying your home. I have a favor, if you'd be so kind. Maybe find residence somewhere not here, away from this area. Leave the Trents in peace.
Make me a persuasion check.
I'll
and
give
we'll
you
s-
$1.
We'll start with a regular persuasion check.
That's not going to go well.
Ooh, no, that was good.
That's pretty good. Give me a sec here.
We'll give you some dirt. Yeah.
He hears you, but then as he's looking at you, he like looks over at the rest of the party and he kind of like hones in on the dwarf and the metal man standing right next to each other. And he goes, "You're here to destroy the rocks. You're here to destroy our home and our burrows under the earth."
No.
No.
He's not.
Did
He's
it
saying
talk
this
in
in
common?
primordial.
Oh.
They just kind of looks at.
No. Nobody is here to destroy any burrows. As you can see, there's a lot of corruption going around. The lake is black and gooey.
The river.
Gross.
2025.
Or the river, sorry.
Can't drink from it.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just asking that maybe you and your friends peacefully maybe relocate. Maybe take a vacation.
Torrent and Tazzle, since you guys are in the back there by the red crystal area, you guys see a shimmer, and behind you guys can see like another one of these creatures, but like it's in the crystal, and it's like watching
Oh,
very
my.
intent, like it's like watching like very intently.
Tazzle gets a little unnerved.
You could make me another persuasion check, Finn. He goes, "And where will we go?"
This area it's big. The dream is massive. You can go anywhere, really.
He goes, "Will he let us?"
Look. Wait, did he ask, will he let us?
Yeah.
Who do you mean by he?
The big deer man.
Oh, surely he will. Have you tried talking to him before? He's very accommodating.
He's very big.
But what he... Yeah, he's massive. Oof, tell me. But, well, let's see. Let's look at it this way. Would you think he would be more likely to help you find a new home? Or how do you think he'd feel if he found out that because of what you're doing here in this area, you're helping the corruption spread faster? You're killing his area. What do you think he'd prefer?
But the satyrs told us to be here.
The satyrs are liars.
The little fuck.
Give me a
They're tricksters.
persuasion check.
Guys, this isn't gonna go well. I'm getting lower each time.
No, you're good.
It'll be fine.
A 16.
Still lower.
Why would they lie?
Because they want the downfall of everything.
He goes, "And what about
This-
your friends?"
They're here just we're traveling through. They're not here to cause any harm. No one's deforesting, derooting. You know, we're here to preserve and help as best as we can while we can continue on to with our journey.
Can we come back?
I don't know. I can't make you a promise, and I can't tell you information that I don't know. But I think if you find the big man, he can help you, and I know he will help you.
He looks over past Belnov and Zeta and sees Vice, and he goes, "And a demon's here to help?"
The world works in very mysterious ways, my friend. He's actually a really nice guy.
Hmm.
Morally questionable, but he's a nice guy.
True.
Why did my map just zoom in?
Because Tazzle said something, and so it zoomed you to Tazzle.
Oh.
If you want to turn that off, you could do it in the game settings, and I think
No, it's fine. It just threw me off.
chat settings.
Yeah. Chicken nuggets, sorry.
I want you to
Give-
trust me, and I'm willing to do not everything, but a good amount for you to trust me. But I really need you guys to leave, so that this forest can once again flourish for whatever it has left.
I just imagine Zeta's just sitting there, like twiddling his thumbs, just like looking back and forth.
Give me
What you're
one
saying.
last persuasion check. You can have advantage on this one.
Ooh.
The one time.
Oh my god!
No.
Well, he's rolling against you, so he's like, He goes, on one condition.
Yeah.
He goes, I want something from the rock breaker dwarf.
What would you like from him?
A pinky.
Ah, motherfuck. How about I counteroffer? I will personally talk to the big man to see about giving you guys even a better home, so you don't have to do it yourselves.
I don't know. That pinky's pretty tempting.
Sorry, whose pinky did he want? Did he want mine or
Belknop.
pink?
He wants
Belknop.
Belknop.
Are we understanding any of this? Is still in
No.
primordial,
No.
right?
It's still a
No, I was
primordial.
just asking because I got
Yeah.
confused.
Finn, is Ursoc lying?
I would try. I would sit here right now and try and contact him.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
So much for final, huh?
Will Belnov keep his pinky?
I thought it was going to be the final, and then there was a counter offer to what he wanted. Will Belnov keep his pinky, or will you have to kill all these creatures, or what's the?
Pinky.
I mean, Vice is like, I'd be happy to cut off his pinky.
Yeah, I'm sure. Vice is like, I'll volunteer to help.
He goes.
That wouldn't be something Vice would do right after having been helped by them. Well, I mean, it would be a shitty way to repay somebody.
Yeah.
He goes, if the big deer man gives us a home, then we'll go.
Well, I'm gonna look over at Belnov. How much do you like your pinky?
Belnov just looks at you like, what the fuck kind of a question is that?
It's a question that has an answer.
Many bugbears missing fingers. They seem fine.
Vice is gonna
See?
have a bartering
I wish I had my
expression.
camera on because Belnov is making the face that I'm making in real life. Which I
Well-
like. I'm making it for that, like to get into the mood. I don't know why I'm
Sarah,
making a face and you can't see it.
From
Damn.
the back, Sarahwood's like, this is a most amusing interaction. And Ursa,
I assume he also understands what's
realize,
going on.
yeah, you realize he very clearly heard and understood everything that's going on.
Well,
I'm glad we could provide amusement for you.
I'm gonna
Very much so.
take it. I'm gonna take it. Actually, first off, I'm gonna kind of tell the party like, hey, just in case, maybe don't pull your weapons out, but be ready.
My
Oh.
weapons are Alpha and Omega.
Yeah, I know. And then I'm going to attempt to see if I can maybe get a response from the big man.
Tazzle
Do
will
you
not.
have-
Fucking paper.
Do you have any form of communing spells prepared?
Let's see. Like, what in particular here?
Like a commune with nature, or
Oh, wait,
I
hold
mean,
on, can do
even
this
I don't
usually
even know if
here.
druids can do like sending or anything
I feel
like
like
that.
they can.
If not, it'll be a check. Is really all that makes a difference.
Oh, we're gonna be doing a check.
Okay.
I think I have something, but it's not prepared.
Rip.
Then it will. Yeah, I think you have commune with nature. I just didn't know if you had it prepared. So from a check perspective, it would either be nature.
Oh wait, hold up. Can you, I don't think I have. I think it's a higher level. Hold up. Is there a faster way to look at what's prepared? Oh, there's a tab, isn't there?
Yeah, I think. Well, I think you can filter.
Oh, you're right.
I-
Hold on.
Yeah,
oh,
you
And
can
you
go to
can-
your spells and filter
And then you
it.
just click prepared.
yes, I can ritual cast.
Oh,
So I mean, yeah, you can do that. I don't know what commune with nature's ritual casting time is.
Where does it tell me?
I'm just gonna have that looking up at the
It's
ceiling.
it's
while I'm
10
putting
minutes
fucking
plus the
potion
normal
on.
casting time.
Oh, I'm just gonna cast. Here we go. Just cast it.
Yeah.
Casting.
Okay, so it's got a casting time of a minute. So as you begin to cast this, Serwyn looks to the rest of the group and goes, I would suggest giving him a wide berth.
Zeta just nods and, slowly walks back.
Oh, well,
A
since
bit.
Tazzle's standing next to Sarwyn, she's just gonna stand there.
No.
Serwyn hasn't moved.
Serwyn backs up a good bit.
Oh,
I'm backing up
Tazzle
with
will
Sarwyn.
follow.
And he goes, and
Tazzle will
depending on the mood of whatever deity spirit he's contacting, I guess say your potential goodbyes to Ursoc.
Bye, bud. We appreciated you.
It was nice knowing you, mysterious, dreamy elf man.
We appreciated you.
We appreciated you.
Finn, I need you to still real quick give me your highest, whatever your highest stat check would be. So I think that'd probably be wisdom. Give me a
Yeah.
wisdom check.
Is that just a normal roll?
Yeah.
Wait, like I said. Oh, wait. Do I just click this one?
I think you could just click on Wiz. Or
Click
wisdom
wisdom.
saving
Oh, yeah,
throw.
wisdom ability check. Normal.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Not.
Oh.
I meant like whatever your highest roll would be. So I think it's wisdom save or survival or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, their survival's plus 10, wisdom's 10. Obviously, just like, just you
Yeah,
want
I
to just
think-
roll a normal wisdom saving throw? I'm very confused in what you're
Yeah,
asking.
that's wisdom saving throw is fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
So as you commune with the nature around you, the rest of you guys can feel this wind and gust kind of like pulling. It's almost like it's pulling you towards Ursoc, in the sense like it's like blowing you heavy enough that your whole body kind of like leans in towards where Ursoc's communing.
Damn.
This little Korrid kind of like runs over. He's like, I'm gonna go kind of run over to this guy's rock, this guy's crystal, since he broke mine.
This shit I'm out.
And he dives into the crystal with this guy. And as you guys watch on, you see not a physical manifestation, but you see this apparition appear in the like beyond, so like up in this region here, beyond where Ursoc is, and it is this massive
Dear.
this massive creature that is just walking through, and even though it's more of an apparition, it's still, the trees are like bending out of the way for it. And I'm gonna just throw up a centaur token real quick because it's the closest thing in resemblance here, but it would be like
Whoa.
what? Of course it didn't save.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I was
I
gonna
was
say,
waiting
he
for it.
Yeah. At first, I was gonna say he doesn't look that big. But no, he's
Um,
pretty big.
And this
That's an
this
understatement.
ethereal looking creature walks over and almost like, and actually steps like over where Ursoc is before turning, and he's facing you at first, but then he stops and turns and looks over at Ursoc. And it's Ursoc, you know that this isn't, he's not actually here, but this is like a specter presence of him. Like you're communing with him. To you, it's, you know, it's just
He
communing.
could still probably kill me.
Yes,
It's just
most
a long
definitely.
distance communication.
If not him directly, he could basically turn the entire forest that you're in against you right now.
He's a nice guy though,
That's fine.
usually.
You
Let's
don't
hope
sound
it's
like
not-
this guy.
And he
Let's
doesn't
hope it's not
he
grumpy.
doesn't speak to you. He just looks like, leans down at you like who, like, why have you summoned me, dreamer kind of look.
Well, I'm gonna do, of course, what any normal person would do in this situation. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna bow.
I mean, yeah, valid.
Valid.
So yeah,
Nervous gulp.
I will bow and be like, Cenarius, I'm sorry for bugging you, but I have a dilemma. I don't want to have to kill these word that Brito said that I forgot already.
Horrid.
But I told them that maybe you could help find a place for them to live. And then that way the corruption will slow. Because the satyrs down there told them that they could live here. And that's clearly not good. Oh, I walked up my stairs. I'm winded. Oh, I'm out of shape.
Wait,
Kinda look- it
I
kinda makes a
thought
good
you were
sound, though.
doing that because he was nervous. That was really good.
No.
acting.
I was getting my
Yeah,
dinner,
very
but talking at the
convenient.
same
But also,
time.
I feel like Ursoc would be a little nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
I know. Like that was a perfect way for him to say
I mean,
that. and
Finn,
I'm
the
shocked
question
that
the
was-
question I have too, and it doesn't really, it's not really in your backstory, but would this be Ursoc's first time like actually communing directly with him?
No.
Okay.
It'd be pretty common. That's why I know he's actually a pretty nice guy.
He looks to you and then turns and looks at the grouping of stone right here. And the rest of you, because he's now facing that direction, you can see this like warm smile on his face.
Oh, okay.
Yo, he's friendly.
In a really loud, kind of like booming, echoing voice that kind of like fills the entire forest, not coming from him, but from everywhere. You just hear him
30 by 30
speaking,
feet.
but he's you can't hear what he's saying. Only Ursoc can only Ursoc can understand what he's saying. But he offers them space far to the west or far to the east of here that delves deep beneath the earth, and there are lush rocks to eat and crystals to harvest, and they slowly begin like popping out of the crystals themselves,
Well,
and kind of like step forward, and it's like the Ewoks. They're like, oh
yes. Beautiful.
And they kind
You're
of like
such a way
nod in
with words.
agreement, while basically cowering and bowing at the same time. And then he looks at the rest of the party and draws this like as he pulls his arm up, you can see that it's like this giant, almost, I almost looks like it's made out of branches, this giant claw for a hand. And he points it out towards you guys, and you don't know specifically if he's pointing at one of you or you as a group. But Finn,
Has a way
in Primordial, while he's pointing to them, he says, "They seek to usurp me."
The creepy looking one, like the middle. I'm gonna point toward, not like point, but kind of eye towards Sarah.
He goes, "He will try eventually."
He will die. Just like Xavius, they will both die. You have my word.
I'm
He,
sure Serwin is like you're now.
Yeah, I'm sure Sarah would love that.
yeah, because Sarwin can understand. And he looks at Sarwin, and again, like, you guys just hear this booming voice, but Ursoc, he's talking directly to Sarwin and goes, "You will die." And Sarwin just kind of smirks, and
My stomach is in my ass right now.
the rest of you guys,
Delightful, Serwin.
the rest of you guys, Sarwin speaks in common to return. He goes, "I have no quarrel with you, because I am here to hold up the end of a bargain. Nothing more, nothing less."
Now, I knew this shit was gonna happen when I did it, but I was like, fuck it, I don't want to fight these guys. They're kind of cute.
Oh, I don't blame you. They're adorable. They
But
just
yeah,
wanted
you
a
guys,
home.
you guys hear Sarwin. You guys hear Sarwin in common go, "It doesn't have to be you." And you see this giant spirit kind of like smirk a little bit less warmly this time, more of a cocky smirk. And
Beautiful.
from behind you, another little Korrid kind of like runs through the forest. And like runs up past Torrent and between everybody and runs up to him. And he turns back to Ursoc and he goes, and just looks to the like far to the like up here. Oh wait, yep, up here. Just looks far in that direction. And he goes, "I need more dreamers. I can't stop this alone."
I don't know where any more are. I woke up and my place was gone. Everything was gone.
I woke up homeless. Oh no.
Then you will have to look elsewhere.
Yeah.
And he turns and he begins walking away. And now that you guys are able to like actually see him, you can see that he's not stepping on plants, he's not stepping on trees. It's as if they're moving out of the way in reverence for him. So like the mushrooms are
Wow.
like almost like uprooting and moving to the side before closing in behind him again. And he slowly kind of vanishes. He walks away for a certain distance, getting more and more or less and less visible as he does until he finally disappears. And these three little dudes look at Ursoc. They're like, "Well, we have crystals to eat and rocks to mine and burrow and bye." And then they look at they're just like, "Thank you." And they start like moving off. They're like, "Fuck this, let's
That
go."
makes sense. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ursoc is now going to walk this way, slightly out of anger. Oh my god. Please look there. And kind of confront her and be like, "Your entire plan, because you want to usurp him? What?"
What?
What?
Because usurp is a very strong word.
What word would you use? Overthrow?
Commandeer?
How is that any fucking different, dog?
He goes, do you like
Lol.
having a world to live in? Do you like having a dream to visit?
Yeah, but those exist not because of you.
Yeah, and don't you see that they exist in their state, and what's happened to them now is because of the inability of your deities and spirits to do anything about the events of the world outside?
The world here has never cared about the world outside.
And what has that gotten
Just
them?
like it's no different anywhere else. The Fae Realm doesn't care what happens on the outside. Every realm, every place has their own turmoil. They don't just
Exactly.
end.
Yes, until somebody decides that they want to blend and merge it all together, and there's nobody strong enough to stop it. Because your
you
land,
just-
your precious dream, the Fae Realm, whatever it is, wherever they're connected, will vanish and disappear. The strength of your god is not enough.
and somehow the strength of you is.
It will be.
We'll see.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Lol.
Nothing's truly immortal. We'll see.
He goes, I would agree with you. Nothing is truly immortal. And I thought and had hoped that our conversation earlier might make you a little more open-minded.
Like, maybe let's leave the gods and deities things for another time when we're not in this place.
Totally have a discussion later. It's fine.
He goes, remember, Ursoc, no matter how benevolent a being may seem, everyone has an agenda.
Fucking mages, man.
He's
Yeah,
like, why do you have to
really-
make so much
really like
fucking
the
sense?
Stop using
I hate
fashion
it.
logic.
I hate that he makes sense because I can't argue a point.
Like,
Oh,
even
you
Tassels, like,
idiot,
but
take
like,
me
even
out.
Tassels,
Not
like,
even,
that
like-
kind of makes sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like not even like as like a player, like even like as the character, like I'm just like, fuck, I can't argue that. It unfortunately makes sense.
But wouldn't that also apply to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He,
Yes.
So his point. So you kind of missed part of the discussion in downtime, but his point is he doesn't hide it.
Okay.
Like
yeah,
he,
I did miss that.
he's honest about the fact that his agenda may not always be for the betterment of every individual out there. He's
Okay. Okay.
Pragmatism.
I see, I see.
It's okay as long as I'm honest about it.
yeah. I mean,
Anyways,
It's okay. I know I killed that guy, but I was honest about killing him, so I've
because
done nothing wrong.
you know his whole thing is, are you really two-faced if people can see both your faces? You know, like he's not hiding his two faces. Everyone's two-faced. He
He's-
just shows both.
God, he's like the
everyone knows
most-
that he's a sassy bastard.
he's like the best made villain, and I hate him for it. When there's no holes in logic, you're just like, shit.
It kind of makes you want to. It kind of makes you want to clap them cheeks, right, Ursoc? Right, Finn?
Hell yeah.
You will.
Let me
I
destroy.
mean-
the
Anyways,
tank.
I'm gonna go attempt to anger some water hags now. So I don't know,
Right,
probably get
yeah.
your weapons.
No,
Yeah, let's get ready for
Tassel
this
doesn't
shit.
want to go.
We gotta deal with the hags. Come on, Tazzle. I grab Tazzle by the neck, just drag
Tassel
it.
don't like hags.
Come on, Tazzle.
Are we supposed to
I don't-
destroy the stone?
I
or
don't
just get
really
rid of
know.
the creatures.
No, the
It
creatures
was
are
the
gone.
creatures.
creatures are
Destroying the stone. Destroying the stone would have just forced them out, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to go about summoning these hags, but I'm just gonna be like, hey, see hags, pull up, homie. You scared or what, pussy?
Damn.
Or
Do we
something
have
like.
to? Do I have to shoot them out of the water? Or the
I,
sludge?
don't, I feel like if you shoot the sludge, your
Make
bolt's just gonna
me-
stop instantly.
Make me a You guys can make me perception checks at the edge of the river.
Can I make an intimidation check?
Doggy.
I don't see shit, dog.
You could make me an
Yeah.
intimidation check later, potentially.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. man.
There you go, Tazzle. Perception.
Damn it! My dice bumped into one of your other dice, and then I got a 2 instead of like something better.
Ah.
That's just a physical visual.
Sarwin,
Oh.
what are you doing up there, buddy?
He's staying out of the way and potentially talking with the ends. So as
I
you
know
guys, who are we missing?
So what am I doing here?
Everyone's just up there trying to win their
perception.
favor.
Oh, we're missing Rico. Your perception.
Alright, you
no.
see
Oh,
that?
you-
I wasn't
you
aware
meant
that I was
rolls.
perceiving.
Oh,
I see,
I guess you don't have to perceive, but
No, I don't want to perceive.
I'm too distracted.
Damn.
Lol W.
Do we see anything?
Rip.
do you
Doesn't
see
look like
anything?
it.
Yeah, Zeta does.
Of course.
Start punching the goo.
I'm not gonna punch the goo.
Tazzle,
I don't know if you wanna
actually,
touch it or
yeah, a few
not.
of you do. Tazzle, Ursoc, and Zeta all do. What's funny
No,
is
that
Torrent,
that
Torrent-
11's that 11's a one.
what? Oh,
A one.
okay. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
a nat. I was gonna say Torrent roll a nat 1, so
Yeah,
otherwise.
Torn and I
I
are
said
just
I was
like, yep,
distracted.
looks like goo.
So I guess Zeta and Tazzle, you guys see what appear to be corpses floating in the sludge, and you see they're
Oh,
actually.
that's
you know what, hold
disgusting.
on. Hang on a second. Kamnik needs to make a check real
And
quick.
and I see what?
Hang on.
Corpses.
Of course, Kamnik nat 20s. That's terrifying. So you guys can see what appear to be corpses, kind of like laying belly down in the sludge, and elongated black hair that's like kind of sprawled out in it. Kamnik looks down and goes, no, I've seen this before. Remember how I said I'll help to an extent? Yeah, this isn't one of those times. You guys are on your fucking own. And he leaves. He's like, I'm out of here. He walks over to Serwin.
Hamnet, can you tell us what it is?
Monka S.
He goes, don't let him grab you with their hair.
Okay.
I don't remember these.
Yeah, maybe you didn't run into them.
I know.
How far away is a corpse? Corpse.
Oh.
Well,
quotation
now we
mark.
know.
There you go. That's how
Oh,
far away
cool.
they are.
Tazzle would be
Roughly.
like,
Do I have
Tazzle
time to
really
back away, or are we
fast.
entering?
No, you have
Oh,
you have
I'm
time
gonna-
to back away.
I'm gonna
They're
back
not
away.
they're not
Hostile. Yet.
yeah, they're
I mean, I can't
they're
see
not
it.
triggered
so.
yet.
All right, that's fine. From here I can at least shoot it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're shooting. I'm just like, okay, I hope someone has
Are-
to play
are y'all-
fights.
are
Is
y'all-
like, I'm
Are you
out,
all
dude.
ready?
The hags are there in the sludge, and Tazzle will kind of like. Well, actually, I don't think you can see Tazzle.
Are you
Uh,
all
Or I
ready?
moved
No,
Tazzle
that's
too. I think the crystals will be in the way.
Yeah, these crystals will be
Okay,
spaces
just-
that you
I'm
can't see.
Just
Double.
after hearing what Kamnik said, I was like, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Are you done backing up?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna kind of look to the end, the Trent, and be like, what are these things?
Hags.
That's not descriptive, but I shouldn't expect much.
Mutated hags.
Anyone
Oh,
got
outstanding.
Even better.
anyone got ranged attacks they want to try to fire at it at once with me?
No, because I can't see where they're at, so I don't know. Godspeed, soldier.
I couldn't see
Alright.
them either. Didn't try.
Let's try this shit. So Zeta just kind of holds out his hand. A little shutter opens up in his palm. Pew!
Pew pew.
And disadvantage. A nat 1.
I'm gonna get hit in the
Gross.
face.
Xavier,
I mean,
roll me a
Belmont's kind
D100, please.
Yeah, sure. Would you like me to roll at a disadvantage?
No.
What?
Um,
Pog,
5.
4 hours.
so
Wait, why are we pog 4 hours thing?
Cause Tazzle's gonna be larger for 4 hours.
Oh, I thought that was part of what Xavier was rolling.
No.
sorry, I'm texting
I
my
don't-
wife.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm scared.
I thought he was doing math or something, and I was just like, oh no.
So
Aaron.
so Zeta, you fire this radiant sunbolt and it grazes past Belnov, barely missing him,
Ooh.
towards this creature in the liquid, and it doesn't strike the creature; it strikes the river itself.
Uh-huh.
And you see it hit, and it doesn't make a like an indentation, or like it doesn't like cause like a rupture in the water. The sludge itself like engulfs the beam, and you see the light just like disappear as though the sludge itself is like alive.
Alright,
But you guys are in
that's
initiative.
terrifying. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Zeta goes, I'm good.
Tazzle drank that potion, by the way, in response to like Camnet saying like about the
What
hair.
the fuck?
Okay.
Is there like a weird lag thing? Because I just rolled initiative and it's like, no, you didn't.
Weird.
Free initiative roll.
It could be. I see that you have initiative. 27 point.
You s- I'm not seeing
Something.
any rolls.
Yeah, I see 27.18, and Xavier got a 16.22.
Yeah.
Oh, I
If you
need
see
to
a
roll
second
one.
one,
Oh, yeah, it
sorry, I
doesn't-
didn't see it, so I rolled twice.
It
I
doesn't
don't
like.
see
Oh, okay, there, yeah, I
anyone's-
do see it.
I don't see anyone's initiative rolls.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
there's like a
see-
thing
Yeah,
where
it
It
like,
shows up in the
it-
combat tracker. Though.
Yeah, it looks like it's not rolling out physical dice or even putting it on the chat, but it's showing up in the combat tracker.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, I think
Pretty
it's been doing
strange.
that for a while, so I've just kind of been used to it. At least I remember it doing that for a while.
I don't remember it doing that, but I don't know.
I do.
So,
I
uh,
remember watching.
If you go, Jay, if the little swords in the top right that are crisscrossed like that, if you
Yeah.
go there and click on the little D20 that's next to your row, it'll roll your initiative for you. There you go. And I think we're just waiting on Lex.
Yeah, I don't see the combat tracker open and stuff yet, so I don't know where I can go to roll initiative because I usually use the D20 icon.
So you don't see combat encounters? You might need to refresh then.
Okay, let me try refreshing. Yeah, like the last thing I saw was Zeta's D100
Wait, I need
roll.
to change the music.
Yeah, sorry, Belno. Oops, that was close.
Damn, I got a fucking 27. That means I rolled a fucking 18. No. Yes.
Yo.
Wait, do I
Jam
have
music.
alert? What the fuck? Oh, I do have alert.
Nice.
Ah, can't surprise me, bitches. Dude, are
This
we
music-
about to fight for the freedom of Scotland?
It's funny when you look up songs for Feywilds, it's usually a lot of like Celtic pipe music.
Well, that's
Which kind of makes sense. Pan flutes,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. Just
Yeah.
and that kind of.
I can
like,
see it.
They are mainly based on Celtic stuff, from what I recall.
For Scotland!
Yeah,
Sure.
refreshing didn't get me anything new, Birdo. I still see Zeta's D100 roll as
I
the
don't
last
see him.
roll.
I don't
Yeah,
see any of the
but
rolls
do you?
either.
Yeah, none of the rolls are showing up in chat. But do you see the encounter now that you've refreshed? If you click the swords
Nope.
crossed.
Weird.
So wait, so if you see the click the swords, there's just nothing?
Hang on. Right clicking it brought it out, and now I can see shit. But no, there was nothing there before.
Oh, interesting.
That is weird.
Okay, let me hit begin combat.
I don't see what my initiative roll was.
You are a
you got a
15.4. 1-4.
15.14.
Cool.
And you took a potion of growth, which
Yeah.
makes you larger. I need to Increase
Makes you
your
big.
size. Makes you big girl.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh, so big.
So Finn, it's your turn.
All right. We'll get to
Oh
try
my god,
something
that
I
makes
haven't
my
done
reach
yet before.
20 feet.
So we're going to be
'cause
casting
I think-
that. And as a bonus action, we will be entering
Oh.
Archer.
Huh.
Activate this form as a bonus action on your subsequent turn. While it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack hurling a luminous arrow.
Dude,
That's pretty fun. and
that's
cool.
awesome.
Wait, why did it use? Oh, okay. Hold on. I only needed to click one of those. It
Yeah, when
the
you click
Starry
Starry
Form
it
did
automatically
do
uses.
the wild shape. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's totally fine.
Okay, so
I've
this
seen
is
some-
this is for going forward. So next round you'd be able to use this, right?
No, because Starry Form, I choose that is my wild shape. It changes its
Right.
wild
As a
shape is
bonus
Starry
action,
Forms.
lasts
So it's
for
just
10
determines.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but I mean the extra the extra damage it looks like on your subsequent turns you can make a ranged spell attack. Oh,
for
but
each
you
one.
use your-
Archer?
you-
when you. What
Yeah, I'm just entering Archer. I'm not attacking
Yeah.
or anything.
Okay.
It says when you activate it that you can do it though.
Oh yeah, when you activate this form and as a bonus action. Okay. Yeah, so I mean you
So-
can use the starry attack thing on your first turn if you want.
Sure, we'll go for. How do I always. How do
You can
yeah.
make a ranged spell attack
There it is.
hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature. But it doesn't tell you what the attack roll for it is.
It's
Oh,
1d8
ranged spell attack.
oh.
You make a ranged spell attack. Okay, I see. So you would just like use like throw out a
What?
cantrip, for example.
If I hit attack though, will not pop. I'll go into it won't because it doesn't know what form I'm in. That is correct. Wait, would it? I can just hit the attack button. Shouldn't that add my modifiers? Just the base, the see if I
You
hit
have
attack
an-
first.
You have an attack button?
Try
Oh,
it.
yeah, then go for it. That will hit.
It says it's a ranged spell attack.
And then it's 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier. That one does not show, so I gotta do some math here.
You can probably just.
So 1d8
Yeah,
plus
that would
10.
be-
Sorry, I was trying to. Test it.
No, plus your wisdom modifier, so 1d8 plus 6.
Oh, plus 6.
Pretty decent damage.
I'm
though,
going.
as a bonus action. Especially when you roll 6.
And then plus 6, so 12.
Okay.
Nice.
And what kind of
And then
damage
I will
is
use
that?
Step back.
Radiant damage.
They're immune to radiant damage.
They are not, but while they are in the sludge, they are resistant to radiant damage. Just while they're in the sludge.
So I still got 6.
Yeah, and that's just your bonus action. You still have an action you can use.
No, I'm gonna hold it there because I want to see what's gonna happen first. Oh, I gotta hit the fucking
That's fair.
that button.
All right, Belnov.
Go, Bell, now go.
Them being in the sludge, I would have no idea if that was effective or not. Correct?
Yeah, you wouldn't really.
Okay.
You know you hit it, and you know that they took damage from it.
But
Anyways,
yeah, the effect of it means nothing, right?
Right.
Or how effective the damage was.
Yeah. All right, Pink.
I have been training my whole life for this. I'm gonna use lightning bolt towards this one, and then maybe hit this one behind him.
It does have
Yo!
a 100-foot length.
Destroys part of the forest.
It does go for the 100 feet. You can't tell it to stop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm angling it down, I think, ish, or something like that. So.
One of the satyrs just gonna get.
It was him. It was him.
Well, I mean,
Shots fired! Shots fired!
maybe
Give him the
maybe,
pinky.
maybe the satyr deserves it. They were being little shits.
Wait, I don't remember. Do I click DC 20 Dex saving throw, or do I click
No.
damage?
You click
No, you would
damage.
just. Yeah.
Just damage?
Yeah.
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 Those are some pretty decent rolls.
Yeah. Only 2 1s.
And we
They're not
rolled
horrible.
once, right?
No, not for
No.
damage.
Damn.
That's like
And-
the heal.
Unless you have Elemental Adept.
Yeah, which is cool.
Which
I lo-
just
I-
makes
I
your
miss
ones
my-
twos.
Yeah. I
I
just
Unless
don't
you,
like
or I
it.
guess unless you had
Changed
meta
ones.
magic, if you have empowered spell, you can, or not
Mm.
empowered. What's the other one? Yeah, empowered, right? That's the one that lets you increase your or re-roll your damage if you want.
Maybe something like
Uh,
that. I don't
think
remember.
But you don't have that.
It's been a while since I
Um,
played.
They both
What was her
fail,
name?
Yay.
but in the sludge they are both resistant.
That's
There was just
they
a
will
flag
take-
too.
They will take half damage.
I think they're probably resistant to everything in the sludge.
Yeah,
Probably.
Probably.
well. It was still
Not
a
that we
good
know that.
idea.
yeah, not that we
Okay.
know that, and
Anything else, Pink?
No. That was all my movement, so I can't like get out of there.
Okay.
all right, my turn.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna try and Radiant Sunbolt it up in this.
It worked so well the first time. Good thing I'm not following BG3 rules, right? Where you just use your action
Yeah,
by
that-
missing
that-
before
that
you
was
start
your
combat. All you have is a bonus action and movement now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, hold on. What the? Has more than one item named Radiant Sunbolt. What?
Stop having more than one item using named Radiant Sunbolt.
Oh, I see. Because it added a class feature called the same thing. How about that? There we go. Jeez. Alright, this I got 2 shots of it. I don't think a 14 hits.
A 14 does hit.
Oh, okay, sure. Pew pew! We got Radiant and Lightning. Damn!
Okay.
And I still have my other part of extra attack, which I can
Yup.
also do with Radiant Sunbolt. And that's a hit.
That is a hit.
This music's gonna be pumped though, dude.
Yeah.
Another
So
11.
good.
And
All
guess
right.
what?
Seems like it's taking half damage from everything.
Sure. I still have my bonus action attack, which I can also do Radiant Sunbolt.
Yup. Monk DPS.
Man,
That
Monk's
hits.
Imagine
kind
if
of
they-
over.
It's because of the wraps. It's because of the wraps. The wraps
gonna
are why
say-
I'm doing so much damage.
Monk's kind of overpowered. No. In
It's
like, I've seen
it's
other
bloodied
monks.
by it's bloodied by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that. It was bloodied after your second attack. Or after your first attack, it was bloodied.
Oh, okay. So I kind of fucked it up a bit more.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder if the party will comment on Zeta just starting to shoot like fucking laser bolts out of his hands.
All
No,
right.
it's pretty standard.
Tazzle.
Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, game, but okay. I wanted to be one more over to the left, not taking up this row, but that's okay.
Oh well, I
Okay,
zoomed
cool.
out my map, and for a second, I thought Tazzle was normal size.
Excuse me, game. My range is right now is 20. It won't let me roll my halberd. Like I click on it and it says that my target is 15 feet away, or 20 feet away, and I need to be 15 feet closer to it.
Does growth increase your reach?
I thought, well, so the way that my long-limbed feature is written is that Here, let me go back to it so I can read it verbatim. Is that if it clicked the yeah, I did it. Okay. When you make a melee attack on your turn, your reach for it is 5 feet greater than normal. Wouldn't No, I guess I would still only have 15
Yeah, it would
for
still
my
be
reach.
15
I
feet,
just grew
yeah.
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You just take up more space.
Then I will move one more down then? Is that close enough? Yeah, okay. Now we'll do it.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much is my extra damage with enlarged? With
I
my
think it's plus
size?
1d4.
Okay.
Enlarge reduce, right? Is the effect basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1d4.
Yeah. Okay.
Was that max
Nice.
damage? Hell yeah. Lex, I
yeah.
need a dex saving throw.
Okay.
You kill it, by the way.
Okay. Dex saving throw. I'm gonna do that one with my birthday advantage.
Yeah.
Lex is like, I'm worried about what's coming.
Oh
That's
no.
not good.
So,
Of course.
as you slash down into this creature, you can feel it split beneath your halberd, but your halberd goes a little too far and into the sludge. Now, I know that your halberd's a conjured weapon, but this conjured weapon has sludge on it.
Yeah, Tazzle would drop it.
Yeah.
'Cause she could just conjure a new one.
Yeah.
But I do believe it takes a bonus action to do it.
I can't remember if it's... Yeah, I can't
Hang on,
remember
let me
how it
see.
works. Or was it you have to like you have to make a new one or something like that?
No, because you don't have to. I can have a physical weapon and perform a ritual to attune to it, but I can also summon weapons. Oh, action. You can use your action to create. Okay.
Yeah. To create a new one.
Yeah.
So it just means
so
that
we'll just
basically
take an
next turn
action.
you won't be able to attack, yeah. Or at least
Yeah.
not use an action other than summoning. So yeah, I mean, so you drop your weapon on the floor, and I think at the end of your turn a summoned weapon vanishes, doesn't it? If you're not in possession of it.
I can. Well, it comes back to me, but unless I dismissed it, which I dismissed it.
Okay.
Oh no, your packed weapon disappears if it is more than 5 feet away from you for a minute or more. So it wouldn't dismiss immediately unless I dismissed it, which doesn't take an action.
Oh, in order to summon in order to create another packed weapon, you perform a ritual over the course. Oh no, that's transforming a weapon.
Yeah, I can use an action to create one, or
Yeah.
to use an action to do the ritual to transform a physical one.
Right.
But it disappears if I'm 5 feet away from it for a minute or more. But I can also dismiss the weapon, no action required, or if I die.
Yeah. Okay.
How close is this one?
Bobby.
Is the range on Hex? I think it's close enough.
It's about that distance.
I forget
About
if
that
Hex
big.
is 30 or 60. Let me double
I
check.
think Hex is 30.
Oh, it's 90.
Oh, is it?
I guess we're
Yeah.
all wrong.
It's a lot further than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, like damn. Strength.
Okay.
And then because Tazzle doesn't want to potentially block the way for people, that's not what I wanted to do.
Bye bye.
That way. Just to get a little bit out of the way.
Okay. Pink, as Belnov's standing over the river, like, oh man, good thing that one's dead. I'll have some time to move. You don't have time to move. Hair comes flying at Belnov from out of the sludge.
Oh boy.
Oh!
You don't have time to move.
That's a 26 to hit.
Wait. Wait. Fuck. I don't remember how this worked. I used a spell this turn that was level 3. Am I still able to cast level 1 shield, or is it like
Yep, because it's not your
level
shield
spell?
is a reaction, so yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
so
I'm
you cast...
going to cast shield and not be hit by that.
Okay. It's going to try again.
Shield
But-
is like plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
but
one
just
will
against the
also
initial
fail
attack.
because of shield.
What did you say? You cut out?
I said this one will also miss because of shield.
Okay.
Okay. That would make it Torrent's turn. Your very first combat in the campaign.
What am I thinking
Yeah.
of? Where it's like you can't cast 2 leveled.
You can't cast
wait.
2 leveled spells on your turn.
Oh, okay. But it's not on the
It wasn't,
turn
but it's
as a whole.
it
Yeah.
wasn't your turn. So
Okay.
anyway,
That makes sense.
Torrent.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Same.
You got all them spells.
Yeah, I have spells.
You can always use your go-to if you don't know what else to do.
Is
can
the new
always
enemy
try- you
going
can
to
always
be
try
in
some-
the tracker?
What's my go-to?
Vicious Mockery.
You said words.
What?
Vicious Mockery. The
Yeah,
one
I
that
was
you
thinking
had to
that.
take.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. 60 feet.
Yep, you got the right distance.
Good, or do I have to move closer?
No, you're good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
Alright, I cast Vicious Mockery.
Viscous Mockery.
Tell them their hair is too greasy.
Yeah, I want to hear some cool mockeries. You don't actually have to, Jay. They fail. I know that you're still getting used to it and comfortable. They fail the check so you can roll your damage. So in the chat, you should just have a damage button underneath.
Okay.
So you just roll that.
Damage. Normal.
Yep. 5
Pretty
damage.
good.
Lay
pretty
5.
good.
Psychic is one of the ones that they're not resistant to even in the sludge, but
Actually, no. Wait. 5 on 3d4 is not that great, but it's still damage.
it's a little less. It's slightly less than average.
Yeah.
You don't really. I mean, so bonus actions, Jay. You can use Bardic Inspiration if you want to inspire one of your allies to have some bonuses. You can only give out. Yeah, I mean, you can give out as many of those up to your Charisma modifier, which is 6, I think. Yep. Bonus actions, you can use Healing Word because you didn't cast a leveled spell, but nobody's taken damage.
Yeah.
So unless you want to give out a Bardic Inspiration to someone, you can also just move or just be like, I'm good here, and call it your turn over.
What would a Bardic Inspiration do for somebody?
So
Like
they
just
can add it
advantage
to
on attack?
either. No, so they can add. I think at your level it's 1d8. They can add 1d8 to their attack roll, or an ability check of their choice, and for 10 minutes, I think. And yours reset after a short rest, so you may as well hand them out like candy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Would
could just only give it to one
that
person
probably
at a time.
be? Yeah. Feel like the person beside the river could use a bit of an advantage.
Belnov. So you're going to inspire
What?
Belnov?
Yeah,
Okay, so
Do
you
the-
just throw
that,
up. Just
that jig you did earlier and dance out of the way, you know.
So you would just go into your features tab and use bardic inspiration.
Okay, there it went.
Yeah, that should have lowered it by 1. Oh, it didn't. That's weird.
Is it because I didn't choose anybody yet, or?
Oh, I don't actually. No, I think it's because I guess you don't use bardic inspiration. You use you don't use the top bardic inspiration. I guess you use the. Oh, it's a D10, not a D8. So you would just mark it. You would wait. Why do you have 2 of these? What the fuck?
It says 5 out of 6.
Yeah, I just manually updated that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you have 2
Not
of
bad.
these.
2 of what?
You had 2 bardic inspirations. Hang on, I'm gonna edit this.
Weird.
But okay, go ahead and hit end turn.
Where's that?
So on the
In
combat
the
tracker,
combat tracker.
Oh, okay.
it's on the bottom there. Birdo, I forget if you're wanting to like take a look at a spell's like measured template, you can just right click so it doesn't actually place it, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think so.
Mm.
Or once
Alright,
you click it, you can just like move around with it, and then yeah, right click to not place it once you're moving it around.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Alrighty, Vice, with
Yep.
all of your awesome poison and broken leg and
Hey. It makes
Hey.
it sound like you're implying that I have a problem.
I mean you could fly, so not really.
Yeah, I sure can. I shall. Do I do it from here? Bring my familiar out.
Yeah, I mean you can do it wherever. I think an occupied space within 30 feet of you. I think I gave you the ability to summon it on your own under creatures in the actors
Oh,
tab.
do I just drag it out?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I kind of froze there for a second.
Rip.
Oh. I'm freezing whenever I go into the combat tracker. Hold on. Let me refresh.
Here, I'll drag
I'm
it out so
crashing
then
a
you
lot.
just have to move it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's what I'm refreshing.
How many HP is this supposed to have? Everything else should be fixed except for the HPs, I believe.
I'm back.
It's supposed to have a specific amount of HP. What kind of dragon are you summoning? What kind of drake are you summoning? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
I'd say poison.
Matching.
Yeah, get fucked, Vice! Sorry, I need to look up the why the stats aren't. It's been so long since I built this. But you can move it to wherever you want it, Rico. I just put it somewhere out there.
I imagine this is the only one I could see right now, right? The one I'm targeting.
You could probably see the one in the river. It just would be a little bit difficult.
Pure water.
Hmm. Well, I already used my action, but I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Sorry, I still have things loading. To cast Ensnaring Strike for my next turn.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That way I can be ready for it.
You're gonna use your bonus action to what?
Oh, wait. Because the next time you hit a creature, would I use that to hit the creature, or is it my action that I hit the creature with?
It's your action.
That's what I thought.
Next time you hit
So
a
like
creature
I'm
with a
concentrating
weapon
now,
attack.
so
Okay,
the next
I
turn
see.
that I get.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm
Damn it.
still trying to fucking figure out why this isn't working.
Stop.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be hovering over here. That's my turn.
Thank you for the hydrate, heroes.
Really? You're gonna sit in front of the TV because I got mad that you were attacking? Okay.
Wow.
How dare I
apparently
stop
the
him
Drake
from
Companion
destroying my
just
mouse?
fucking broke, which is
Did it?
really obnoxious because I had this fucking fixed and figured out, and that's so annoying.
No.
It totally crashed crashed my screen when I was trying to mess with it.
Oh, rip.
That's really fucking obnoxious.
So it's D10s equal to my ranger level, so that's 4 D10s plus 5.
Sorry, chap.
Yeah, chat.
Okay, stat block 14 plus proficiency bonus is the AC, which your proficiency bonus is a 4, right? Yes. Okay. I think, did that actually, just changing that fix it? HP 5 plus 5 times your ranger level, which is 20, so 25. And then attack would be plus 3 plus PB to hit. Yep. D6 plus 4. Okay. Okay, I remember now how I did this.
Okay.
It has an 18 AC. Let me max out its HP. Hang on.
I used to have an 18 AC, and then I leveled up.
Okay. Now, is this the actual? Yeah. Okay, that's homie. Okay. I mean, he gets stronger as you level up too. Okay, you ended your turn.
Yeah. Yep.
This guy.
I'll be right back in a sec.
crawls up.
This guy crawled up. It's like, ooh,
This
Belknap
guy
looks
crawls
tasty.
over the water. Oh, there's 3 of you within range here.
Fuck.
Doesn't work. I missed when my fate die worked. Tazzle.
Yeah.
So she crawls out. She's crawling towards the water, and she is going to throw her hair at you.
Ew.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
But it turns out Tazzle's too big to be grabbed, eh?
That's
Eh?
20-foot reach? Damn.
Yep.
I think it is more than
And
that.
then,
Makes sense.
Damn,
so
that's-
she
Damn.
misses you, and then Pink, she goes for you. That's a nat 20.
God damn it. I told you this was gonna happen.
Oh.
Loki, you gotta be in the room for now, Bubba. I'm sorry.
And then it's gonna be your grappled.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So her hair wraps around and basically pulls her up to him.
Well, it's better than me playing pulled down to her.
You're gonna take 20 points of not slashing, piercing damage,
Ow.
and you are grappled.
What's grappled do again?
Pink
You're
cannot
grabbed.
move. Yeah, Pink can't move unless he successfully breaks grapple.
And his
Or unless
attacks
she
are at
drops
disadvantage.
No,
It's a sludge.
it's his attacks aren't at
I
disadvantage.
thought it was. I thought
Mm-mm.
melee attacks were if you were grappled.
No, the new rules make it that way, but
Oh,
not in
okay.
2014. But that was all she could do because it took both of her hair attacks to do that. And
Remember.
hey, look at this! There's another one.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
Oh, good.
Help?
You'll be fine about it.
You got close to the river.
To shoot them.
Question mark.
Xavier.
Uh,
She is going to attack you.
sure.
21.
No, that does not hit.
Okay. And she will attack
Oh,
again.
did she? Oh,
Oh,
never
I
mind.
guess yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Oh, yeah,
you're not
she
holding your
moved into-
weapon. But Tazzle's not holding
Yeah.
a weapon.
That's so true.
No, I wasn't even thinking of that. I saw the hand icon and I thought it was a skull for a second, and I was like, "Where's this new person at?" I only see two things,
Oh,
but no, one
yeah.
of them is the one that's grappling held off.
All right,
Seems like
Ursoc,
a
you're up.
Good setup for a fireball.
Does seem like a
Yeah.
good setup for a fireball.
Oh, I guess I missed.
Tazzle
both.
has an idea too.
Their
boy.
bodies are covered in sludge, by the way.
Well, yikes. I'll
Is that
bet
how
Ursoc
big
having a
fireball
similar
is?
There's a
idea
sludge
as me.
factory down here.
This is Ice Storm, not Fireball. But yes,
Oh,
also.
okay.
Birdo, which one was the one that I hexed? Because it never got marked.
Oh, you
I
hexed the
think
one
it's-
that was in the back, which is the one that
Is
is
the one
now
grappling.
It was the second one that showed up basically.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
Ice Storm.
Aim Dex.
You know, I was wondering. I'm like, this encounter seems a little too easy, and then two more pop up. I'm like, ah, there it is.
Well, that one fails. That one fails. Hey, not all the encounters have to be super difficult.
No, it just seemed.
You want me to make it harder, Xavier?
I said
They-
it seemed
they
to be
all
easy
fail.
by the start.
They
That's all
they
I was
all fail,
saying.
Finn. So you can roll your damage.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, there could be another 50 in there. We don't know.
Yeah,
Damn,
right.
that's a lot of
He
da-
could be
that's a lot of
damaging someone we
damage.
can't see.
Rain.
They are not resistant when they are outside the sludge, so they're going to take all of it.
Technically, all of the sludge could be them.
What? Why did this not? I said apply, bitch.
Wow,
Oh,
bitch.
It's the. No, yeah, apply. What? Ugh. Minus 24.
24 is
Minus
very.
24. They are all bloodied.
Hell to the yeah.
Anything else, Finn? You got your starry form little shot boot.
Oh yeah, I can just launch that bitch. Let me scroll it back up so I don't have to put it in my thing again.
Is this the first time we've had an encounter since you did your class change?
It has been nothing but talking.
It's been nothing but
Yeah.
roleplay.
I guess I have to put it in the
Which one
chat.
you
again.
Remember in the in-person group where everybody said that there wasn't enough roleplay, and then there's this group that likes to talk?
We have the opposite problem.
We do like to
That
talk.
will hit. No, I mean, the last few sessions is the first time we've had a long stretch of roleplay in a while.
11 towards
And
the
you
one
were-
in the middle.
The one in the middle.
I'm literally inquisitive.
All right. It seemed to take the full brunt of that damage now that it is not in sludge. Alrighty, Belnov, you're currently being grappled.
So first things
Oh, you're
first.
inspired.
Oh, that's
And
true.
you're
What does that do?
It
I
lets you
missed
add a
the- I forgot
D10.
to-
It lets you add a D10 to any attack roll or ability check, or saving throw.
Okay, okay.
Basically, a
Okay.
D10 to any D20 roll.
So I'm gonna bonus action throw up my Shadow Blade, as you do.
I just imagine Belnov's like surrounded by all this hair, like grabbed by the hair, and he's just like, Shadow Blade!
Oh, yeah.
Now, Berto, what are the odds that I can try to cut the hair with the blade? I don't think it's gonna work, but like,
So
am I allowed to
targeted
try?
attacks. So how I've always ruled targeted pinpoint attacks is that you roll with disadvantage. But it is if you hit, then you would then cut yourself free of the hair.
are we in dim lighting? This whole area seems kind of dark.
No.
No? Okay.
Tazzle curses something. Is there a visible thing that like Belnov could pick up on it being cursed?
No.
Okay.
Good try.
I thought not,
It's,
but
good- it's a valid
figured it
question
didn't
because
hurt
it
to ask.
doesn't usually come up. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do a non-targeted attack at the one that's grappling me.
She is very bloodied. Not that you could see because you're kind of wrapped in all your hair, but
Yeah. How do I, wait, no, what? It's been too long. I don't remember where the attack, oh wait, hold on.
I'm holding on.
Inventory?
Oh, I'm arriving.
No, I don't remember how to roll the attack. Didn't we add a button for this?
It's
You have
should be
to
in your
hit the
spellbook.
2d8s. Oh wait, no, you have to roll the
No, I
hits
thought-
first.
Do you
Oh,
not
wait,
have
I
an
thought-
attack roll in the chat?
Oh, I do, there it is. I thought we added like a specific
Oh,
button
pink.
for this.
Yeah, we did. It's called I added an
Yeah,
attack
that
roll to
one.
your spell in the chat.
Oh! Oh, do I hit
yeah,
it?
that. Oh yeah, that hits. I'm pretty
I
sure
would
your
hope
minimum
so.
kills it, too. Oh no, your minimum.
Good damage. Good damage.
Yeah, so she dies, and as she does, her body explodes pink. I need a dex save from you and from Tazzle.
Oh boy.
Why me?
They exploded.
Because you're within range of the explosion.
Oh.
You
It's a
can
big
use
one.
Pretty
the
good, pretty
inspiration.
good.
You can use your inspiration, Pink, if you think that you want to do more.
I would like to use my inspiration. You said it's a D10?
Yeah.
Come on, Dazzle.
An extra 6
That's
is
pretty
nice.
good dex save from Tazzle.
17's not too
Okay,
bad.
so both of you guys, as it
that-
explodes, sludge kind of scatters all around the battlefield area, but you guys are able to successfully dodge the drops as they're landing everywhere. So they land on the
Oh,
ground
good.
next to you guys and kind of skizzle.
That dancing paid off.
The dancing
Yeah.
did in fact pay off.
Yeah.
So you have used your inspiration, Pink, but you are also no longer grappled. So,
Okay. Nice.
so you can theoretically move if you want. You're just you would take attack
Gonna
of
get
opportunity.
attacked.
Yeah.
I don't get attack of opportunity as long as I don't move out of attack
Yeah, as long-
range, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You just don't know what their ranges are.
Right.
But if you're moving, like, if you're just taking a step to the left, then that you're gonna stay within their ranges. So
Yeah, that's what I meant.
okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Against my better judgment, I will end here. 'cause
Zeta.
I don't want to be on the edge of the
Hey,
river.
Berto, I forgot I gave myself discouraged. That's time.
Oh, well then use it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for this next attack roll. But first, I'm going to take back 5 feet.
Zeta's like, I saw that explosion. I'm fucking out.
I'm out, but I mean, I'm still gonna try and shoot things. And how much is discourage minus again?
I think I have it set to a D.
10, 12.
Oh, I forgot to change my fucking.
Subtract the
rewards.
D100 from your roll.
Discourage is a D6.
Oh, okay.
As I sit here and change all of these as though I wasn't, as though I didn't.
I got a-
forget.
24.
Yeah, you obviously hit.
I guess that hits. Nice 16, 13 radiant, 3 lightning.
Which color?
The-
Which one of them? This
To
one,
the
right?
left of Belna.
Okay. 16. Oh no, not grappled.
Yeah, I grappled it
Game?
actually. I did it with a radiant sunbolt. It's like the lasso of truth.
Game, please. Apply. Okay, go ahead.
All right, we'll do another. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. I assumed it's
Uh,
one.
I need
Bartender?
deck saves from Belnov and Tazzle,
Tazzle
and the Drake.
Sorry, guys. Y'all
Damn
are right
it.
next to it.
If I get covered, I'm blaming you.
Y'all are right now. What am I supposed to do? Not kill it?
Give us time to back up.
I mean,
I-
that implies
I
it
know,
wouldn't
I'm-
just close that
I'm
distance.
I know.
Easy.
I know. I'm just like.
You're both fine. I do need the Drake though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just looking for where it is.
Drake is also fine.
I still got my bonus attack.
You do still got your bonus.
Okay, it's in 30 feet. I had to make sure it's in 30 feet. Oh, a 13.
Nope, that misses.
Okay, cool. My turn over.
Xavier's
Now
like,
you
I
can get
can
out of the
stop
way."
threatening the party now. All right, Legs.
Potential overkill, especially if this ends up being the last fucking hag, but Tazzle, I'm ruling Tazzle is scared. So I'm going to cast Circle of Death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm having a hard time seeing the color, Berto. I am trying to aim it so I don't hit the treant, so if the treant is in there, I'm not trying to do that. Hang on, let me see where
Circle
I
of
can find
Death has
it.
a
There it is.
massive fucking radius.
I
so
know. I know it does.
That
Oh
should
my
do
god.
it.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Is
Yeah,
this
alright.
necessary?
Tazzle's scared, sorry for it.
Well, go ahead
did
and roll
it-
the damage.
Did it place my template or did it?
I
disappear?
placed one. I placed one
Oh,
out.
okay. Okay.
This seems necessary for one bloodied hag.
Well, we don't know how many
I
are in
told
there.
you. Yeah, we don't know how
I
many
know,
more are in there. to
I
be
know,
fair.
I know. I just think it's fun. I just think it's funny.
Oh, I think
Fucking
it's
math.
hilarious too.
It failed.
and
It fails
it's
the
perfectly-
save.
It's perfectly in character for Tazzle's thinking.
And it's immune to necrotic.
That would be hilarious.
Well, this is Tazzle's Mystic Arcanum, which only recovers after a long rest.
Yeah.
So it's okay, 20. That doesn't actually kill it. Was that just a
Aw,
really?
dang.
Oh yeah, that was a really piss poor. that was a lot of twos in that roll.
Yeah.
Is what happened.
There was a lot of twos.
But you do hear some cries of death from off in the distance as the satyrs have died. So-
Hey, you
did-
know what?
Goes-
Karma.
Look,
just
they
goes
weren't
down
hurting
the
anybody.
Party afterwards.
They told things to go places they shouldn't be, which hurt the world. So I disagree with that, Berto.
Ursoc just feels this overwhelming sense of satisfaction. Yeah, it's very, very bloodied.
Yeah, like I said, I know it was overreaction on Tazzle's part, but it definitely makes sense. I don't think. Well, actually, yeah, I can. I can bonus action move my hex to the thing that's still alive.
Yeah, because Circle of Death's not concentration.
Yeah.
Would Tazzle move? I'm doing you this reminder favor
Yeah.
here.
No, Tazzle will move. I'm just also checking everything's out first.
Vice is now afraid of pissing off Tazzle.
Yeah, and I mean that was just an instantaneous, stark,
That's such a
60-foot
huge...
spear that came out of nowhere.
Yeah. It like bubbled
Yeah.
up from the river.
I'm not trying to target myself. We're gonna go all the way back over here.
I love how the one that's
Sweat drop.
alive is the one that goes now.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, still strength.
Okay. That's gonna miss you, Pink.
That's good.
And that is a 24 again.
Oh, against me?
Yeah.
Wait. Didn't the whole turn go since I used
Yeah,
shield?
your
Why do I
shield,
still
your
have the
shield would be because it didn't automatically.
Well, if it's 24, it
Disappear.
hits me.
Yeah, let me your effects.
It would have gone away. Yeah.
There it goes.
I know. I was just more so confused that it like.
Okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure this isn't the same turn.
No, it's not.
No.
It's 7 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and you are grappled again.
God damn it.
Rip.
Well, that's not the worst
Look, it's
part.
almost
the worst
dead,
part
though.
is about to happen.
It is almost dead. Yeah, none of these things got to use their special moves. Torrent. A vicious mockery could potentially end this.
Is that the best course of action?
I mean, that's up to you.
You have to do it.
It's
Full set.
very bloodied.
I have to do vicious mockery. Is that what you
No,
said?
you-
No, if you want to.
This is a full send group at all times. You full send it. Power word kill right now.
Oh dang.
Power word kill right now.
I mean, I think its HP would be below 100, so.
So yeah, I mean, Jay, you could use other spells. When I say something is bloodied, it means it's below half health. If I say it's very bloodied,
It's pretty much
mega
dead.
bloodied, ultra bloodied, it's like depending on how much damage your base damage is, you might just finish it off. If it succeeds the
Yeah,
save
vicious
against vicious
mockery it
mockery,
is.
then it takes no damage. That's the difference there.
Mm.
But I don't even think it's
But
capable of
it
succeeding the
doesn't-
save. It dies. Go ahead and roll your damage, but 3d4.
DC 20
It had
is
it had 3
saving
HP
throw.
left, so
They had 3 HP. Aww.
it had 3
Aw,
HP. So even
man,
if you rolled
I
all
was so
ones,
close.
it's dead.
If 3 of those 2s had been 1 point higher.
Pink, because you're still grappled as it explodes, I need a dex save with disadvantage.
Oof.
Oh, I should have Bardic Inspiration first.
You know, I think I have an ability. This is called like have advantage.
That's just I mean,
I mean,
you may
That's
as well.
still
That's a
really
really
good.
solid
that was a
fucking
pretty
roll.
damn
so.
good roll for disadvantage.
Somehow, miraculously, even while your face
Yeah.
is fully obscured from the hair of this creature, Belknap is just like waving around like this, channeling his inner satyr dance,
Belknap
and dodges all
hair
the sludge.
trenches went off.
I was gonna say the hair like is shielding me from it.
That's wild. All right, combat's over.
Yay!
Do I have to
I
press
do.
end turn?
I knew
No,
there
I mean,
weren't
I
gonna be
ended the
any more, but I was
combat.
like, man, it would be funny.
Okay.
Well, I strategically located myself right next to the guy I have to talk to.
Real.
Yeah, you know, fair.
He just goes, "Thank you. This will take you to a part of the dream that will be more beneficial to you."
Thank you.
And the other one kind of opens his eyes and just like leans out of the way.
He's just like, huh? What happened?
And just moves slightly to the side.
We can continue on.
Tazzle sits for a moment as this gargantuan creature.
Do I need to play you a tune?
A happy tune.
Nah, I mean, maybe she needs happy music, but she'll be okay. It's just like, oh, hags. Why'd it have to be hags?
Mutant hags.
Yeah, with
Mutant-
hags with sludgy hair. Oh,
Yeah,
Tazzle will
hags.
conjure up a halberd.
Okay.
It has sludge on it.
I think I'm assuming. Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming Belknap's going to.
Yeah, sorry, I stepped away for something for a second.
So you see this small pool of water, and at the base of the pool of water, it looks as though it looks kind of like the portal you guys came through, but turned horizontally and embedded in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
seems legit.
Cannonball.
Cannonball.
Mario pipe sound.
As everybody, I don't know who the last one in would be, because it matters. Would it be?
I
would it-
wouldn't be.
Actually, I think
Ursoc-
it might be Tazzle, because
I
of
would
how
go,
big
like-
Tazzle is.
I would
This
go
be
like
number
third or
5.
fourth.
Okay.
But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was actually Tazzle, because of how big she is. She would definitely wait for most of everyone to get in there first.
Yeah, you're big.
Yeah.
So if everyone goes in, Tazzle, you would hear Serwin say something in the language that Ursoc and Serwin and the other creatures were speaking earlier, but he's not talking to you. He's talking to the
Cool.
Ents.
Okay.
Trying to.
And then he steps in.
Okay.
And
Trying to
give
win their
me a
Yeah.
moment.
Then Tazzle will step in.
2 candy.
This may take a while to load.
Oh, good.
I don't like that name.
Thank you for warning me, so that I know if it takes me even longer.
Dream
I'm not
Court.
like,
Green
uh,
Court.
what?
We're on
We're
trial.
going- Yeah, we're on trial.
Yeah, think of it like a courtyard.
No. And I mean, let's not talk about camming about trials.
We're on a trial court.
Looks like everybody's slowly
my-
making their way over.
My hex lasts longer now, right? Or is it
24
still
hours
longer?
as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay, yes, there we go. Thank you.
I like how
was like,
Vice.
Where is
How long does your what's it called last?
As long as I want it to.
No. Your
Oh, the spell?
yeah.
A minute.
Oh boy.
Oh, that'll go off then.
Oh, yeah,
you
that's-
won't.
Yeah.
So you
that's
you
spell
use
gone.
that spell slot, but yeah.
Yeah, it's already burnt. It's fine.
Is everybody loaded in? Okay, it looks like it.
I am loaded in.
My
Thank
Drake didn't make it.
Yeah, I need to pull out your Drake every time. Phrasing.
Would I be able to
Is it-
pull it out for directly?
You should be
Yeah, I
able
did.
to, but give me a second, cause did you already do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have the right amount of hit points? Oh, it does. Yay!
5.
Hooray! I fixed it.
Oh, I forgot that I got
Oh,
this.
mini,
now.
man.
I need to remember that.
So you guys teleport in basically to what appears to be a small courtyard that sits inside of a larger courtyard separated by a moat-like river. And outside of that, you can see a large forest that is also separated by a river, and there are pathways that lead in 4 different directions.
Oh, cool.
In your centerpiece here, there are 3 ways to get out of your courtyard that you're in. There's not one to your left. And in the middle, you can see benches that surround what look like a stonework gazebo, almost. And in the center of the gazebo is a small stonework seat.
Maybe I can use my stone ability to tell me about it.
No.
I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind.
I mean, you
I mean-
totally can.
You know what? Yeah, you said it was the stonework, like the seat, like these benches over here.
Yeah, and this thing in the middle here.
I'll check out the stone of the gazebo with.
Oh no, you
my
stepped on the
stone.
flowers. We're dying.
I'm stepping away from the flowers.
Well, there's
Oh, no.
flowers surrounding a gazebo.
Yeah.
If you want to,
You want me to-
want to say I'm avoiding the flowers, you can make me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm avoiding the
Go all the
flowers
way around.
because he actually would be careful to stay away from them, but like check it out.
Yeah.
Wait, does
Okay.
it have to be athletics?
Oh,
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Oh.
I need to be made bigger, Birdo.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Good roll. Oh my god, Taz is so big.
Acrobatics and heavy armor.
How's it-
Yeah,
Throw us over the river.
you're able to kind of step through. Are you going into the gazebo-looking structure, Pink, to look through it?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
I just wanted to make sure. So you get in,
Yeah.
without stepping on any flowers or anything like that. Belnov, for the first time in a long time, is able to be crafty and nimble and careful. And as you look around, you can make me, what is it? You get investigation with advantage or history with advantage or something?
Hold on, let me pull up the thing.
I'm looking
Blah,
for it too
blah.
while you look through it.
It's
Stone cunning?
Yeah,
Stone cunning. When you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you're proficient. Yeah, that's fine. If you want, instead of history, probably investigation, and I would still let you have the double proficiency bonus in it.
Okay.
Nice.
Because you're not going to know the history of the stonework. It's
Yeah,
another
fair
realm.
enough. Proficiency is not
So
advantage,
yeah,
right?
in investigation with it would be investigation with double proficiency basically. So
is there a way that
just
I
roll,
can
just
apply that? Like,
yeah,
well,
click
too
it.
late. I just
Plus-
rolled it as is.
Oh,
You would
So
add
I
another
guess
2,
plus-
I think.
It says plus. Wait,
so you're at +4 when you're half proficient. So full
Wait, why is
proficient
it
would be
plus 2?
+6, +12. Just hang on a sec. Let me just roll this real quick and then do some math on my end. Okay, so +6 to what you have, so 22. So as you're inspecting the stonework, it definitely wasn't crafted by any dwarves, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
But it looks like it's the foundations of another arcane portal similar to what you guys, when you came through into the dream, what you arrived through. It's a housing chamber for arcane energy and the arcane energy is not currently present or active or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as the seat goes, it looks like there's writing on it, but it's long since been worn away.
Ah.
So you sit on it.
No, I'm not gonna
Preferably.
sit on it. I'm just like, interesting.
I'm gonna regain a warlock spell slot.
Okay.
No, he's looking.
What are y'all, rest of y'all doing?
They just kind of looking around and going, puzzle?
I'm gonna use Eye for Detail on, I guess, the bench.
Hazel gonna look around elsewhere, see if she can find something helpful. So I guess an investigation.
Investigation.
Sure.
Would you do a perception
Well,
just to see what's around, or
Well,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
good
Yeah.
at that.
Vice
Nice
think
nat
Vice is
one,
seen.
Vice.
Don't I have a thing to? One sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check something.
Wait, if Tazel's just walking around looking around, that would be perception, not investigation, right?
Yeah, it'd be perception.
Investigation is if I would. Okay.
Yeah, investigation is like you're honing in specifically on things. And where are you walking around
would
as you're
I-
looking at this?
Like around the bench, like around the 4 benches and the bench in the middle. So like in between the space. Basically, kind of like. I don't know if you can see my ruler marks when I do a ruler.
I see something on the map, but
Oh, wait. There we go.
Never mind me.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary, even with a
Mhm.
22. Looking outward, you can see that there are creatures that exist in the forest, in the flowered area. Specifically, you see something small that seems to be flying around. Lots of small things that seem to be flying around and landing on the different,
Oh.
like flowers and trees off in the distance. And in your
Oh.
courtyard, the
Tazel
flowers and
doesn't know that
trees are
those
doing
unicorns, huh?
no. In the small courtyard you're in, there doesn't appear to be any movement or breezeway or anything. But as you look outward, the plants are moving as though a breeze is blowing through them.
Oh, okay, interesting. Tazel will point out that she sees a bunch of horses with horns on their heads, or a horn on their head, I guess rather. And that it appears like the plants are moving even though there's no wind. All in a very confused but also odd tone.
Plants and trees were doing that at the last area too. It's normal. And those are probably just dryads.
Tazel not seen horses with horns on head.
Or unicorns, sorry, not horses. Or not dryads, unicorns.
so these still look like gates that are.
I have absolutely no idea what to go from here, but we got 2 guys sitting down. We all supposed to sit down? I'll take a
No,
seat.
they're
Alright, I
basically
guess we're
just
sitting
like
down.
they're basically just waiting. They're not sitting down for
Yeah, I
any
have-
purpose. I was gonna say Kamnik would basically be like, "Oh, I'm not good at this puzzle stuff," and then sits down.
Meanwhile, Sarahwin's just looking over, just entertained.
Erwin knows
Yeah.
the answer already, just chilling, sitting there.
See how long
No,
it takes them to
yeah,
figure
I
it
mean
out.
you don't know, but
I
just-
know, I was just making a joke. Like,
He
it wouldn't
just
surprise
saving his
me
energy.
if he did something like that.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Something was distracting me for a second there, but I'm good now. I'm good. Everything's good.
okay. So what are we doing?
Well, we're all sitting down. I
We're
just
just-
inspected
we're
the
just gonna sit
the
here.
gazebo,
I
not the
guess we-
bench. Or did you include the bench
Let's
in
all
that?
just sit on the benches.
And I
easy.
forgot.
You didn't. No, I didn't include the benches.
Okay.
Yummer benches.
Can I
And
inspect
there's
this bench in the gazebo that I'm in?
It's like a.
Yeah,
it's
there
like
is a seat in there, and that's what I said had writing on it that weren't long since worn away.
Okay. Okay. I
Uh,
remembered that. I wasn't sure if you had said anything else about the bench. But then I would like to inspect the bench more closely.
Is the water clear for the moat?
You're muted.
Is the... Oh, you're muted, Berto, yeah.
Damn it. I was gonna say, it looks clearish. It looks like ethereal.
Okay.
So you can't like see through it like it's clear, but it's also not murky. It just looks like there's like magical energy kind of inside it.
Okay.
And Pink, you're inspecting the benches outside.
I was gonna inspect the bench in the gazebo because.
Oh no,
if
I
there was
included
anything
that one.
different. Oh,
That's
okay.
the one that had the vague writing we couldn't make out.
Oh, my bad. I thought that you didn't include the bench and the rest of it, just that
No,
inscription
yeah.
thing. Oh, my bad. Then I'll
But-
expect the benches outside. My bad.
Okay, they just look like stone benches. Maybe a
Okay.
place. I mean, based off of what limited knowledge you've been paying attention to from Ursoc, it's possible that you know, if there were other dreamers, it was, you know, a place of respite or, you know, something like that. It doesn't. There are places to sit in the courtyard and enjoy the nature.
Well, I guess I'll walk into the gazebo and see if I sense any.
Hazel says she's gonna go
Are these gates?
at the area past here. Like, going into here, rather.
I'll investigate this.
If,
This.
if it'll ping, there we go. Gazebo. That bench looks so cool.
I'm trying to ping it. It's not working, and I'm getting really mad.
You're investigating
Here,
that.
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. And what was Tazzle doing?
Tazzle is telling everyone that she's going to go investigate a little bit further away from the gazebo, but she's not like going out into like the where all the flowers and stuff were.
Okay. Yeah, Finn, you've traversed the dream a lot, different places, different areas, but you've never been actively trying to get from the dream to another realm, so you're not quite sure, like, this isn't a place that you've been led to by spirits, because it's not something you've been trying to do before. But you can, I mean, even just being here, you can feel the druidic power. Like, you can feel the power of nature all around you.
I guess I don't know. Can I like try and open a gateway I don't. I'm
You d- it-
confused.
There's a good chance that you have to find out how to open the gateway. It's not just a matter of use energy, open portal.
Use energy, open portal. Smart.
You have to find you have to find a trigger, I guess would be. You have to find the answer of whatever fills this place with energy.
When I look across from here, does it look like is that a gate?
Yeah, it's like a pathway. So it looks like there should be
looks
a
like it
bridge
should-
there, but there's not.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't look like there's anything broken.
That's what I thought.
Like it doesn't look like the bridge has been destroyed. It just, there's nothing there. And then
Yeah,
Tazzle,
Anything there.
looking outward, you can see that the path continues off to the south.
Mhm.
And as you kind of get near to this doorway out into the nature, you can feel the breeze, which is something you haven't felt
Okay.
since you've been in here.
Okay. She would examine and walk around this whole like inside inner perimeter,
Are these?
noting if there's anything that stands out to her.
Not really.
So I don't know if you want. Yeah. Okay.
Are these benches movable?
I mean, they're stone, but yeah, you could probably move them. Can I move them on the map? No.
Okay. So it goes.
Any ideas?
Suppose if she's exploring and she sees her sock there, she'd
It goes.
probably eventually stop.
Like he's just gonna cut his finger on the dagger.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Go ahead and draw some damage. Ursoc, as you approach this entryway here, you can see that there's a path that goes off to the east. And now that you're closer to where these creatures are, the small little guys that are floating around are fairy dragons.
Aw.
Which you would know to be relatively intelligent creatures, but also, little tricksters sometimes.
I don't know if I can speak to them, but I guess I will try to approach one.
You could make me a nature check to see if you recall what languages they speak. Draconic and Sylvan.
Nope. Never mind.
Rico. Your dagger, as of right now, just does a D4 of damage. So you just roll a D4 and subtract your.
Oh, got you. Okay.
So he's just looking at Vice like, oh god.
It's fine.
As
so
you-
worried.
As you do that, that familiar kind of barrier emanates outward just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see an ethereal bridge that
Nice.
but it doesn't look. You're not sure if you can stand on it. You see a bridge
the
there,
word
but
for
it looks like an apparitional bridge.
Okay.
What's up?
I'll let anybody else finish up before I do my thing.
You can tell Zeta about it.
I can. Is anybody else
But he's
doing
not
something right
gonna.
now? No,
Well,
I will.
Since
I will.
Tazzle's walking around, if once Tazzle, whatever timing wise, reaches the north, look and see what's that direction.
I'm checking out
Um,
this bench really hard.
When she'd get there.
Jay, give me either a history or an arcana check.
Do I pick whatever one's higher?
Yeah.
History.
Oh no.
So, in your, relatively recent attempts to understand the world around you, you would know that the Fey realm, which I know that this is technically the dream, but as has been explained to you at least a little bit, they're kind of adjacent realms. The Fey realm is known for testing the mettle and wisdom and intellect and insight of the individuals that walk it on occasion, especially if those individuals aren't native to that realm. So
Poor
even
Tazzle.
though Ursoc is a dreamer, a dream weaver, or a dream walker, he's not native to the dream. So this is likely some form of test,
Oh boy.
or it could just be a trick of the Feywilds. Could be a trick of the dream. You're trying to get
Trick
from
and
one realm
play.
to You're trying to get from one realm to another, and that usually requires some thought.
Zeta just talks to Vice and goes, I mean, I can try to step on the bridge. The bridge.
Whoa. You hold the rope that I have, and I'll go hover over it. That sounds a lot safer.
Isn't it kind of cheating?
Is it? I feel like that's
How dare you
instinct.
use your wings?
Wait, was that in character?
That was.
I feel like that's exploring possibility. I hardly think that's cheating a puzzle.
I mean, I can at least run over the water, probably.
That. Do you want to trust that that's water?
It looks like a liquid.
Things aren't always as they seem.
Just like this, imagine. Just
If
like
you
the
want to go
bridge.
down there, if you want to go down there and potentially fall down, I can't lift you out. However, if I give you this rope, I can fly back up.
Okay.
Damn, you got a
The
point.
water is pretty much surface level, by the way. It's not like it's super far of a drop or anything. Like,
Oh, is it?
Oh.
It looks kind of
yeah,
deep.
like you can.
Yeah, I thought
mean,
it was
it's
like-
it's deep water, but you can touch it from where you're at.
We don't know if we walk in there if it's going to be deeper than it looks, though.
No.
Yeah,
what
like,
what I'm saying is that
Okay, with a
you're not suspended above the water. So there's
We're
no.
standing in
it's, you're at level with it. There's no falling
it.
into the water necessarily.
I don't care.
Cool.
I mean,
So Zeta, you don't. I mean, you have the. Don't you have like spider climb or whatever?
Well, it's not that I have spider climb. It's just I have a monk thing where I can run across like liquids in one movement.
But you're
like, if I
staying,
felt- if
you're
I
staying
felt-
in the liquid.
Well, I mean, I just stopped because I didn't know if you're going to say something else. But like, if
Something
I
was
would have
gonna
felt
happen
that I was, running over a liquid, I feel like I could tell the difference between like a bridge that's there but not there and a liquid.
You're not running on a bridge. You are traversing the top layer of the liquid like you would normally.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have stopped then.
Yeah, so Vice's attempt to trick the system and spawn the bridge with his magic fails. It just shows you that there's a bridge, that there's an ethereal bridge there.
Well, that's what
Because
happened in
I
the
didn't
last
feel a
place.
bridge.
There's an invisible
Wow.
bridge in the last place.
Maybe
Or
we
the
have to make the
fortress.
bridge show
Yep.
up somehow.
That's
there
why
was
he
an
did it.
invisible bridge?
Yeah, that's why he
Huh.
did it, because he found that one with his dagger before.
Yeah.
Oh. Neat.
Vice out here trying to be careful.
Yeah,
Did
okay.
anything happen to me now that I ran across the liquid, or are we good?
No, you can feel the breeze coming in from the other entryway, and you can see a pathway that leads to the west.
Cool.
If you're trying to avoid the flowers, Jay, I need an acrobatics check.
Vice is gonna go up to Ursak and be like,
Oh, I did not mean to go that far. I did not go that
What
far.
was over
able
there?
to
I
avoid-
wasn't
you're
trying
able to
do
avoid the
that
flowers.
game.
Okay.
You'll have to save. You just repeat what you said. Right?
So what was over there?
Whoa, over. I can't. Repeat.
What was over there where you looked?
Fairy dragons.
Typical for this place, I'm sure.
Yep. I don't know what to do. This is beyond what I've ever done.
I see.
Tazel's gonna
Why,
come
why
back
did
and be
Zeta
like, Tazel
sprint
want us.
across the water?
No, because there's a bridge there. Well, kind of a bridge.
Tazel don't see a bridge.
It's there, but it's not Tazzle.
Okay.
It's like the fortress.
Tazel was gonna say that Tazel thinks Tazel needs to investigate the area outside of the square.
Yeah,
Big square, big.
probably. I just don't know which area to begin with. There's 4 directions. Do we start with the side that doesn't have a bridge?
Did anybody mention that there was like
Sure.
Norn writing?
Oh, I mean, I can if you want me to.
Well, if you
Would be
didn't mention
metagaming
it,
now.
No, I'm kidding.
It kind of would be. I can
Like-
if you want me to. Is pretty
Like
that,
metagaming.
that was a joke.
yeah, but like if you didn't mention it, then you didn't mention it.
Would I need to do like some sort of investigation to see
What are you
it,
looking for?
or anything? Is
Yeah.
there any sort of like
You can make
rooms
an
or
investigate.
anything
You can
inside?
make an investigation check to see if you can see what Belnov saw, but you're not going to see anything extra.
Okay.
But yeah, go. You
Oh,
can make an
might as well.
investigation check. Yeah.
Investigation. That's not very high.
Yeah, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. It just looks like a stonework gazebo, and with a place to sit down and enjoy the view.
Well,
I guess we're only gonna sit here and do nothing unless we go somewhere, so maybe we should stick together and go in one of the
I'm
directions.
thinking. I don't understand why the ping system sometimes. Now I'm targeting myself. Outstanding.
Oh, you have to
hold me?
like hold and click for it to pay.
What's
Yeah, but I also don't want to target myself and whatever. I'll just accept.
So if
You
you
can-
if
You
you
can
so
start pinging
don't
if you go to measure distance.
yeah, but also Finn, I'm not sure what you're trying to do to ping, but it's click and hold with the left and not the right is for targeting yourself.
Yeah, I was clicking and holding with the left, but sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. I also want to untarget.
You'll have to select target and then touch whoever you're targeting, if that's yourself or whatever.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that now. I think we work our way around and check out that area. It's the one side without a bridge.
Zeta
Fair enough.
kind of just looks around and looks at the bridges and looks at the not bridge.
Not bridge.
And I'm gonna wait for Berto to get back before I say this.
I'm here, I'm listening.
Can I sit and face where the bridge, like, can I sit in the gazebo and face where the fake bridge would be?
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna
facing
ask
that
what
direction?
you would see facing this direction from here.
Yeah, you sit in the bridge, or you sit in the bridge. You
Yes!
you sit on the bench, and as you look over, you can see the ethereal bridge, but it does still look ethereal.
So I'm
Do I
able to
also
see
see
it.
that? Or only...
If you sit on the seat and look at it, then yeah, but not from just standing there. No.
See, I told you to sit on this the seat.
Lol.
I mean, Zeta does tell the group, "Hey, I can see the bridge after sitting on this."
Cool.
Oh.
Maybe that's part of the puzzle.
Berto, in the water, the little like circles of color, are those like mushrooms or something, or like?
They're like little.
Are those
like
actually
lily
there?
pads. Yeah, they're like lily
Okay.
pads floating in the water, all cute and serene.
Okay.
They're just some cute little guys.
So what, you want us to all sit on a bench and look at the bridge, or?
Was there anything else
Maybe
to this?
all of them need to be sit on at once?
I mean, it could be
Where'd
that
my
that's
fucking
the
camera
direction
go?
we need to go to do a trigger.
I don't know where your camera went.
Could be. Tazza will take a bench and sit down on it.
Made a shrug.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah, kind of figured.
I'm gonna go back to my original plan and just heading to the side that doesn't have the
Investigate?
bridge.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
anybody else see anything about
Give me one
the
second.
gazebo?
Rico, how does your
Nope.
Drake get over there? You just moved yourself with it.
I carried it.
I carried it.
I mean,
I guess it is a small creature, I suppose. That kind of makes sense, I guess.
So why
I
does
took
the
a step
back
out.
of this,
Um,
behind the chair, have no flowers?
gazebo wall. There's nothing else back there, though.
'cause this is the entrance. So how you're
Chair's blocking it.
So as you take a
But there's
step
a
out,
chair blocking
Finn,
it.
you can definitely feel the breeze, which is something you didn't feel in the last part of the dream that you were in. What's your? Give me a sec. Oh, you have a really high passive insight. Does anybody else have a high passive insight, like really high?
A mouth.
Maybe if I
proficiency.
didn't have disadvantage.
Tazza's passive insight is 12. Is that high enough?
No.
How much does disadvantage minus your passive by? Is it 5 or 10?
5. So you.
I'd have a
you'd
14
pass a
down.
14. No, it's just Ursoc. Ursoc, the plants, they're not just blowing in the wind. Their movements are more sharp than that. They are swaying as though the wind is blowing them back and forth, but their movements are more sharp than just an average sway.
Like they're
And as you
pointing?
and like what?
Like as in they're pointing a direction?
More like they're doing something.
Hmm.
Ugh.
And the
Huh.
creature, the fairy dragons that you see kind of fluttering around, their heads are kind of moving in the same fashion.
So,
We may have to actually stop before you guys, unless you guys want to go late. We may have to stop before you guys solve this one.
Ah, damn.
I cannot go
I'll
late.
solve
I
this
have to
so
get up at 4 a.m.
Oh,
I also
oof.
have to be up
So-
early.
So we got 20 minutes to solve this.
You do.
I guess I don't understand what you mean by they're moving sharply.
They're moving with
With
intent. Like
It's not
it's
like a
almost
slow...
it's almost like they're dancing more than they're just swaying in the wind.
But like, is there a rhythm to it, like a motion? Are they?
No.
Is there sharp gesture? No, I'm
What
not
are
good at
the-
puzzles.
What are the unicorns doing?
Grazing.
Oh, they're just eating.
Y'all figure out
What?
anything?
I'm gonna see.
I'm gonna relay that information to the party.
Give me half a sec. I'm gonna take my dog pee real quick, just right out the door.
Maybe they want us to dance.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your
Yeah,
friends behind.
Taz's
gonna
gonna
lose.
try and mimic the dancing as soon as you say that. Tazzle, like, well, Tazzle dancing earlier. Eh. I don't know if that's... Yeah,
Is-
I probably...
Is that
am
Vice's
probably
dancing performance check? Totally.
check. Oh, rip
Oh, no.
Tazzle.
We're really
Alright,
good at
guess-
dancing.
Lips.
Guess we're all just gonna try and dance
That
here.
was...
Oh!
Oh, shit. I think you trip and fall. Damn.
No.
I almost
It's
rolled
a-
an 18.
I almost want to offer you some dancing lessons.
Ursoc's like, I'm not a dancer, I'm a dreamer.
I just like to imagine you took one step and just like face planted into the ground.
No, it's the Charlie Brown. Ah!
Like, woo, poof.
Um,
Are you not able to speak with any of these things, unlike the other one?
Not the fairy dragons, and I don't think I can speak. Well, I don't know what the unicorns are considered either.
Unicorns.
you
think
can make me a
they're-
nature check.
Can you speak with beasts?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but I don't think I don't have that prepared.
Rip.
Or have it, I don't know. It's not prepared for sure.
Or plants.
Oh yeah, speak with plants.
I mean, I
make
can
me a nature
commune with
check,
nature again.
Oh my god, I remember the time I got to speak with plants.
I'll do another
Not to
nature.
be confused with speak with pants.
Well, they're definitely unicorns.
No, that's
Ugh,
it doesn't.
they're
It's not a high
definitely
one.
unicorns.
Unicorns speak Celestial, Elvish, and Sylvan.
No, just kidding.
oh.
I can speak to the unicorns.
Nice.
I guess there's not one close. I have to go a bit of a distance and cross this bridge to get to. This will go well.
Will you?
I'm gonna let you guys know I'm gonna go try and communicate with a unicorn.
All right.
Cool, it's cool.
Cool. Tazzle's gonna kind of like follow to watch, but not like closely next to you, you know.
God, I
Unicorn.
really don't wanna go into
Tazzle's
the
afraid she
forest.
wouldn't be able to get across the bridge.
Just gonna
pretty
keep on my
narrow
character
bridge.
until Bruno says the forest eats me alive.
Oh. Well, I mean, I got past the other bridges.
Oh
It's
boy.
just
Yeah,
it's
you're
just
fine.
difficult terrain for me, right?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just.
Or I could
Cal's
just
like,
jump it.
"Ugh."
All right, I'm going to speak Celestial to
So-
the pointed horse.
As you approach the unicorn, it like lifts its head and looks over to you, just acknowledging
I'm
your
a-
presence.
Vice is still
Yeah, I'm
dancing.
I'm gonna make myself obviously as least threatening as possible with my resting bitch face.
With the with the tiefling and the drake just big chilling behind you.
Alright,
dancing,
I think
we're dancing.
Hazel will stop right
Yeah,
about there.
he is dancing.
Yeah, that's true. He's doing the Spider-Man 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, hello.
Greetings, dreamer.
Everybody just knows I'm a dreamer just by looking at me.
And I wonder why.
Profiling in the
Yeah.
dream.
Dreamist.
Racist. What's going on here with the rhythm of everything?
Can you feel it? The energy in the forest, the feeling of the grove, the happiness of the plants. Listen.
I guess I never paid attention if I felt anything.
Listen
All right,
to
well,
what,
I'm gonna do as
listen
he
to
says
what
and
they
kind of
say.
just. I'm gonna kneel down again and do Kamnik's favorite and touch some dirt and see if I can feel it. I'll do Mother
Um,
Nature.
Good.
She
the
was
plants?
a lonely girl.
the plants are talking. They're saying something, and you can feel it. You can't hear it because you haven't used the appropriate spell, but you can feel it. They are saying something, and whatever they are saying, whatever they are feeling, the fairy dragons in the air are feeling as well. They're in tune with each other, and the unicorn is probably in tune with it as well. It's just not as swayed,
Well,
but you feel a
unfortunately,
sense
my
of
spell's not
calm.
prepared, so
Yeah. But there are other things in the grove that speak.
wait, hold on. So what I'm gonna So what I'm gonna do is take 3 charges of my staff and cast Speak with Plants.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
How can I do this? I'm just gonna. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. That's the right button. We're doing the Speak with Plants.
Okay. As you cast the spell from your staff, the energy emanates around you, and you just hear dance, 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 dance,
Nice.
dance, dance. And what they're like, you notice that the grass and the trees and the leaves are moving in sync with each time they say the word dance. So it's dance, 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 dance.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be like, ugh, crap. And I'm gonna be
You
like,
can talk to them.
tell
That's just what they're saying.
yeah. I mean, they're kind of giving me the thing. I gotta dance to the rhythm of the beat. Dun, 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 dun,
Maybe.
dun, dun. Yeah. All right, I'll speak with them real quick. Hello,
Aw.
plants. I don't
Plants.
Hello,
Hello.
plants.
Saw it.
What's up?
Come here often.
Hello.
How you doing?
Is that some
Um,
new fertilizer?
What's with the dance? Dance.
We're dancing in our quadrants.
What do you mean by quadrants?
We're the West. We dance with the West.
I guess. Hold on. Would my passive perception be good enough to notice that? Are they moving to the west with their dances? Like their heads are The heads of the
seem
grass.
to be they seem to be more pointed towards the west when they do dance toward the west, yeah.
Ooh.
And then you as they say that, you kind of like look into the distance and the southward, and those ones are kind of like flailing more southward. And they go, "You have to find the path out."
By dancing in a quadrant?
By answering the questions.
Who's asking the questions?
The path.
Oh my fucking god, I hate that. It's worse than satyrs, dude.
Satyrs, dude.
Walk the
Um,
path in the right way. Then you'll find your way.
Is the path in the giant the stone in the garden area?
That's the destination.
Yeah, of course it is.
If you walk the wrong way,
Pathways in the forest.
if you walk the wrong way, you'll end up back at the start.
I'm gonna kind of get up and shout to Tazzle to on the path. Walk that way real quick. I just want to just keep
They'll
walking.
do it. They'll do
Zeta,
it.
yep, that works.
So as Zeta
Alright,
walks
hang
the
on.
path to the left, because
Oh.
Zeta just did it.
Okay then, cool.
Zeta would rather do it than you, than have something happen to you.
Zeta vanishes and then reappears at the center of the courtyard, next to the gazebo.
So
Anything
we
wrong?
need.
He went the wrong way.
Rip.
So how does that work?
Try going another
So-
direction.
He went the wrong way, but the path isn't answering any questions,
Zeta,
or it's not asking
Yeah.
anything.
when you arrive back at the center of the
Oh.
gazebo, you hear in your head, "I rise with the sun, bringing light to the day. I guide your steps as you go on your way. Though I'm not the first, I'm the second in line. Which direction am I to help you align?"
Oh god.
And no,
Zeta's
I'm
gonna
not
say that
repeating
out
it.
loud.
I'm not gonna hear that from.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
written
There's the
down.
correct way
Yeah, can we
to
just
the
have
path.
written down?
No.
I wasn't writing it down.
Oh, come on. Give the flower, give like the ethereal voice a pencil.
Give the ethereal voice a pencil. I'll say it again if you get it wrong, but
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm taking
like
my
if you
headset
go the
off
wrong
this
way.
I'm gonna just say thanks to the
Zeta
plants and
is
thank
gonna
to
go
the.
this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm gonna. I guess walk back. It's gonna be a lot of steps here. I would see Zeta return, right?
Yeah, you would have noticed him here, and then he walks off to the east.
I'm gonna send the Drake.
What happens?
Oops, I'm still clicked on.
So, when Zeta walks off to the east,
Which
He
I
is
don't see, so I'm not.
he is
gonna act like I
teleported to the west. It just takes a long time for you to come over. And when
Yeah.
that happens, all of you in your minds hear correct,
I think I did it.
followed
where's the other
by
one?
did what?
followed by I'm always ahead, but never behind. I'm the place where cool winds often find. If you follow me, you'll never get lost. But beware, I can be cold at any cost.
Okay.
So the second one only
Sounds-
Zeta heard, right?
You guys don't actually have to move every direction. If you just tell me you are, we can stop, like keep you guys in the
Wait,
center.
so
So
with
only
him
Zeta
going,
heard.
Ursoc, he didn't see Zeta go to the east. He wasn't really
No.
paying attention. He's gonna take a risk and go south.
No, Zeta was gonna go north.
I was gonna go north.
Okay.
I
Ursoc walks to the south and basically teleports back to the center of the center of the gazebo.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. He was in his own little world.
No, so
You know-
Xavier, I already
Oh.
said we're not gonna wait for the token to move all the way through. So basically,
okay.
the path starts over. So
So Zeta's the fastest one, so he's gonna
yeah.
run.
So
back
and not
through the
not
east.
yeah not all of you are gonna have to, like, you guys will all go as a group, but I'm not gonna make you move your tokens every fucking time. Just tell me what direction you're gonna walk.
When
Um,
things
I'm back.
reset, does
Whoa.
everyone
What'd I
hear
miss?
the first brittle again, or does that not play again? 'Cause at this point, it's only been Zeta that's heard the first part
Yeah.
of the riddle, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the first part of the riddle you would hear when it resets. And it's
Okay.
I rise with the sun, bringing light to the day. I guide your steps as you go on your way. Though I'm not the first, I'm the second in line. Which direction am I to help you align? And Zeta knows that that's east.
Yeah, Zeta
Or at
Zeta
least
runs east
Guessed
again.
correctly.
Well, yeah.
So the second
group's
one-
going
Hey.
east.
The second one is I'm always
Right.
ahead, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just got back from the bathroom. When I left, it was Xavier. Like, we just heard the first riddle. What did I miss? Sorry.
We
Well-
Nothing.
went
You're
east.
on the
We
second.
all-
You're on the
we
second
all-
one now.
Yeah, we all went to
Yeah.
the east, and now I think we are potentially going to the north based off.
Zeta
what
runs
Zeta
Yeah,
was-
I'm
Mhm.
always
Yeah.
ahead, but never behind. I'm the place where cool winds often find. If you follow me, you'll never get lost, but beware I can be cold at any cost.
Zeta
Yeah,
runs
so I
north.
guess as a group, it's as a group, Zeta. Stop
Okay,
trying to
okay.
stop trying to split the party. You mean man.
Tazzle's gonna ask a question once we hear everything again, and then we go east. Tazzle's gonna be like, "What? Why is east first if the last of it says that it's second?" Like the last line says that it's not first, it's second.
North,
she's
east,
confused.
southwest. It's the second.
Yeah, she's not.
She's
mean,
not.
I-
yeah, she
To
can't.
be fair, I'm
process.
guessing. I
Yeah.
have no idea. But I guess yeah. So I guess as a group, we're good to go north. That will be all.
Nah,
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
I
go
think
north.
I think that's what we're trying.
Kamnik would respond to Tazzle going, "This is why riddles are stupid." uh, so
I like to imagine he's just sitting there like reading the whole time.
yeah, he's just walking with his face in a book, following you guys.
Lol.
So as you guys walk north, you appear at the south, and you hear, "I'm opposite to where the sun sets, a place where warmth and light often get. Though I'm far, I always stay true to guide your journey right into view."
Oh,
Sounds
We
like
gotta go to the left.
What?
Yep, sure.
It's the opposite of. What is he with? Oh, it's
Wait.
the opposite of the sun sets. Oh, I forgot already.
Sets in the
So,
left.
if it's opposite of where it sets, then we go like east again.
We
don't
go
we?
east again. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I thought it was where the. My brain thought he said where the sun rises. Was like, wait a minute, did he say sunset?
So we going east again?
Yeah.
We gotta go east again.
Okay.
And then we get
You
told
guys walk to
stupid
the east
cow.
and end back up in the west side. And you hear,
Okay.
"I'm someplace that's warm and bright, where the sun shines the most in daylight. I'm often where the heat can be found, a place where deserts stretch all around."
Okay, we're going south.
Yeah.
I don't get it. You guys are smarter than me. I don't get like any of these aside
Are you
from that
really?
last
So if you
one.
go south, you come in from the north, and you hear, "I'm the direction of ancient explorers." So this one's a little meta, just deal with it. "I'm the direction of ancient explorers, where the stars shine bright, yet I remain obscure. I guide those seeking fortune and lore, and often lead to a distant shore."
My
Okay.
vote's north.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
North
travelers
Star.
or follow the northern star or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the North
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah.
The North
North Star.
Star. Fist of the North Star, even.
To
Can I get
Fist
that
of the
attack?
blue.
Sure.
Do they? Okay, never
So
mind.
if you go north, you end up back at the gazebo.
We fucked it.
God damn. What?
So
Gonna say,
you guys are
wouldn't
gonna
it be west?
Wait.
You guys
okay.
will skip all the way through.
Next-
I'll read the riddle again, because assuming you guys followed the same path.
Yeah.
Um,
Hear it again.
I'm the direction of ancient explorers, where the stars shine bright, yet I remain obscure. I guide those seeking fortune and lore, and often lead to a distant shore.
West.
Well, I guess we'll go
I
west.
said.
Yeah, it's west.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one's a little meta. Like I said, deal with it.
I think I get what you're saying, and yeah, I think that is west.
So, west?
You land back in the
Are you
gazebo.
making a
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings reference?
No.
Is that why
so
it's
if you guys
meta? Okay.
no,
I'm trying
so
to
if you
figure
guys-
out why this is meta.
because European
Is it-
explorers went west.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
that's what I
you
was
guys,
Oh,
so
I
you guys
completely-
walk,
I
you guys
completely
walk to
fucked
the
that
west
up.
and end up in the east, and you hear, "I'm the place you'll follow to find the snow. I'm cold and remote where icy winds blow. In the world's upper reaches, I hold my ground. Which way am I where the chill can be found?"
Oh, Northland,
North.
I'm sure.
Upper reaches would be. I
If
would
it's
think
not
north.
north, I'm gonna cry.
I'm a cry.
Let's try north,
You go-
friend.
You go north and you end up at the south portion, and you hear, "I'm found in tales of sailors' flight across the oceans. My path is clear, a place where evening skies often appear."
Oh, I was
West.
fucking on. I was
West.
getting that confused.
That's west, because evening. Sunsets in the west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunsets in the west.
So you guys travel to the west as a group,
Yeah.
and you end
All
up
while dancing, by the way.
all while dancing, all while big chillin'. And you end up, you travel to the west, and you end up actually back at the west. Except as you
Uh-huh.
look towards the center of the grove, the bridge is there.
Uh-huh.
All
There
right,
we go.
we're
This
gonna
particular-
traverse the.
the ethereal bridge.
Traverse bridge.
Yay!
Ooh.
And as you walk,
Let's
as you walk across the bridge, a portal spawns in the center of the gazebo.
Yay! I
And
wonder
we
if the
solved
bench
it
is
all
any more
before
readable
our time
now.
limit.
And
Yay!
you solved it right at the end of the time limit.
We walk into the portal, like fade to white
So-
to be continued.
I'm going to say that you guys don't go in the portal, and we're gonna pause here so you guys can actually downtime.
Yeah, fair
because
enough.
because
Fair
the what's through the portal will not allow for downtime. So the portal doesn't shut. You guys are able to sit at the benches or whatever and chit chat with each other before you go through the portal, and we'll start the next
gonna have a
section going
picnic.
through the portal.
Oh,
Um,
picnic. That's nice.
So yeah, Finn, Ursa can feel something different from this portal. You know that once you step through this, you're leaving the dream.
Alrighty.
And as you guys gather around, I'm not moving them all because it's too many fucking tokens. But all of the
Well-
fairy dragons and the unicorns and all of that gather around the bridge that you crossed over just now, and are standing at the far edge of the bridge, kind of like watching you. Not ominously, it's more like they're seeing off Ursoc.
Ah,
Cool.
Like it's like, yo, bro, you're a protector and we know it. We love you, homie.
Miss you.
sup, bro? Bye, bro. Thanks, bro.
You gotta go and do the
Peace
secret
out.
handshake with them or suck.
Stream World. That's 2 back-to-back
Extreme
sessions
World.
down. We'll try to go for a third, potentially, maybe, hopefully, kind of on March 2nd, maybe, hopefully, TM. But
Maybe.
we will see you guys next time for more War of the Eighths, the Eighth Wish. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Stream World.